Hello. Sorry, as is tradition, we are late. But we're here now. I was out to dinner with my parents, and we were just out a little longer than I expected. I made some changes to my microphone, so hopefully the audio is good. Hope everybody's doing okay. Oh no! Just noticed some bite marks in my charging cable here. Okay. Just relaxing. We're gonna lose audio for a moment here because I haven't figured out how to not lose audio there. But oh, lovely. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna do the thing. All right, so here we are. Here's our little guy or girl. Our little squirrel. I have to remember the controls. Just wiggling. Okay, so we added the support structures to our treehouse. I wanted to add a little bit more right in this area. So before we move on, let's get some more sticks over there. I haven't played this game at all off of stream. I've been saving it because I just wanted to share my squirrel journey. No! We jumped too far. Oh, one more thing to adjust. I've got a new widget on my OBS to help me remember to take breaks. So, because sometimes I just get like hyper focused and I don't take as many breaks as I should. So I put a big old timer with the big old numbers. There already is a timer in OBS, but it's not big enough. It's not outlandish enough. I was playing RuneScape earlier today, and I died, and I lost a whole bunch of goodies, but it's okay. I did replace the one thing that I lost the other day. Because I had got killed, but then I lost one of my actual items I never wanted to lose, so. But we didn't lose it this time. We got a replacement, and then we managed to keep it. So yeah, that's another thing. We're gonna play this for a while. I might play RuneScape afterwards, but we'll see how things go. I want to get some... Can I make this? Whee! Ugh, nice. That was a good one. Just check on this other thing that's going. Okay. Yeah, every time I alt-tab, I lose audio, so I'm really trying to avoid that. If I can. But it's alright. The beginning of the stream is always, like, kind of a train wreck for me. I think what I should do is I should start my stream like maybe 10 minutes earlier and get all my like all the kinks worked out while like before I start, but today we were running late and that's okay. I wanted to spend some time with my parents, so we were able to do that. Okay, so we have plenty of sticks. Let's go. Hey Bryn, how are ya? Sorry I was late. I was out to dinner with my parents, and yeah, it just took a little longer than we anticipated. This is my treehouse. I'll show you my treehouse. So you're like, this is a totally normal tree, and then you walk this way, and you're like, boom, staircase. So you're like, what's up here? And you keep going and going, and then you've got a sticks in a jar. Super important, sticks in a jar. And then this is the beginning of my treehouse. We've got a rug, and this is our little kitchen area. This is our workbench and our table saw. I'm not really sure how squirrels work table saws, but that's our table saw. I want to build a bedroom over here. I want to build it on this branch. I haven't really figured out a good way to make like 45-degree angle paths though, so yeah, it's really cool. This is a really relaxing game. Okay, so we gotta fix our like foundation up a little bit here, so let's see. We add this about here. I want to go underneath. Friend, let me... You're not gonna let me do that, eh? Sometimes it's hard to... Oh, I thought we had it there. Sometimes it's hard to control because you're building from underneath the thing. Is that where we want that to be? There. That's where we want that. That's where we want that. And then, let's see, we need some beams here. That doesn't look very stable. Let's put... Yeah, you gotta be up high so that you aren't, you know, in danger from predators. Predators. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to put like a 45-degree beam. There's a lot of options for like wall shapes and stuff, but a 45-degree beam is like not one of them. So in order to get that 45-degree like strong shape, that triangle, we have to use these like half walls. Let's see, can we go this way? And this way? Oh no, we fell. We're getting there though. This is looking a lot more stable. It's more for looks, you know, I'm trying to have the most realistic squirrel-made treehouse. Realism is super important when you're playing a game as a squirrel, you know. I know you agree with me. I'm not even gonna ask. Okay, let's get an extra wall in here. How are you doing today? Did you have a good sleep? It's good to see you again. Oops. I totally built that wall where I didn't want to build a wall. Okay. That looks pretty strong. I'm alright with that. Let's put some beams down here. Right here and here and... Come on. Camera. Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just a little freak out. Just a little camera freak out. No big deal. Boom. I think that's good. Okay, get out of the tree. How's that? That looks pretty good. We're missing one beam right there. And yes, it is way faster to climb the tree than to climb the stairs, but we gotta keep it accessible for those people and animals that can't climb trees, right? Gotta keep accessibility on our minds. It's the mark of a good architecturist. What are those called? An architect. All right, so that's where we built a wall that we didn't want to build a wall. So I had trouble last time because I was trying to build this like 45-degree path here. So I think what we'll do is we'll build steps down to this branch, and then we'll use this branch as our path. And then I want to build my bedroom up here. And let's follow the line of the tree. Actually, we should build from the top, the highest point of the tree branch. How's that? Oops. Being such a kind squirrel, thinking of other animals. Thank you. I'm doing good. I slept pretty good. Just glad it's the weekend. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Do you have a long weekend? Us in Canada, we had a long weekend last weekend, and I know that the United States has a long weekend this weekend. Do you have a holiday weekend where you're at? See if I can get this to pop right in there. Oh, we had it. There. That's all right. I'm okay with that. Now, for our bedroom area, is this too large? I don't want to make the bedroom like too big. Let's get a little bit bigger. Maybe we'll set it up like this. But we'll put some walls like here. This will be for our like closet. Oh no, we're out of sticks. We need to go get more sticks. There's this cool, if you ever played the Batman games, there's a detective mode. So in this, it's called Squirrel mode. And you can see where the sticks are. You can see through the foliage. It seems like they have like 3 in a row here, but now we don't have any until October. Oh no! Here in Canada, we have one holiday every month. Some of them have silly names, but like we have a day just called Family Day, which is, it sounds really like arbitrary, but I'm all up for holidays, you know, so. What do you do as your job, if you don't mind me asking? And feel free to keep it to yourself. It's all up to you. Just curious. I want to get to know you better. All right, so there's some more sticks over there. Let's see if we can jump from tree to tree. I think it'd be super interesting if you could manage to play this game without touching the ground. It'd be pretty tough, but I think you could do it. At least in this area of the park. We did unlock the next area of the park. But I kind of got into it and then I like backed up because I wasn't quite finished with my exploration of this area. We are finished with the exploration, but I wanted to make my treehouse a little nicer. Oh, we made it to that branch. I wasn't sure we were gonna make that. And let me know if the audio is cutting out or it's not loud enough or whatever. I did adjust my microphone settings a bit. Okay, so this is gonna be our closet. Whoop! Did I just put two walls in the same place? No. Okay. So it's super important that you have a strong wall behind your bed. Because I think we're going to put our bed right here. So now let's put like some half walls for a little bit of natural lighting. Get a little out of that treehouse feel. This is going to be our closet. And then we'll put our bed in this corner. Where's our bed? Do we not have a bed? This is the most important thing. Sticks in a jar. Super important. Literally called sticks in a jar. We have a bed, right? Yeah, here's a bed. I'm a mold maker with fiberglass for boats. Oh, that's super cool. Our company had a government contract, so we build police and Coast Guard boats. Amazing. That's really interesting. You got to keep your mask on, though, right? You don't want to breathe in the fiberglass. I'm sure you know all about that, though. I work as a welder, so I also have to wear, like, a mask all the time. I require a roof to make a bed. Okay, sure. I guess let's put the corner piece, yeah. Is this the right kind of corner? No. This corner, yeah. There we go. Can I put a bed now? A bed. You have to put a wall behind your head when you're building a bed. It's just bad feng shui. Oh, look how cozy that bed looks. That looks so comfy. Yeah, a lot of the older people there don't seem to care for wearing one. Guess it's annoying putting one on after that long. That's so cool. Do you enjoy it? Yes, I love being a welder. It's really, I'm sure you feel the same way with your job. It's really a good, fulfilling, it feels really fulfilling when you go home after a long day and you built something. It feels good to build things with your hands. I'm sure you know that feeling. I used to work in retail and I never felt satisfied. I was like, I don't feel like I accomplished anything today. But now I feel a lot different about it. This is starting to look cozy. I do want to add, it's a little bit closed off, so I do want to add maybe like a, can we add a sunlight to the roof? Oh, excuse me 1 second. I'll just be... Apologies. My cat Rosie has a sensitive stomach, so she was having a bit of a vomiting session there, so we had to scoop her up and then put her on some of the non-carpeted floor and make sure she's okay. We're okay now. She gives me a warning, so I know when she's throwing up, but with my headphones on, sometimes I missed it. Oh yeah, she's okay now. I think sometimes she gets excited for food and she eats a little bit too fast. So I try to keep food like in her bowl all the time so that she's never without it. But her brother likes to eat a lot more than her, so sometimes he leaves her without food. But yeah, I didn't feed them before I went out for dinner. And then I fed them before I started the stream, so maybe she just ate a little bit too quickly. She's okay now, though. Up to her usual supervising, making sure her brother doesn't destroy anything. Yeah, sorry, I just had to run and scoop her up off the carpet. But we're all good now. We're running out of sticks again. But we're gonna have like the super coolest treehouse bedroom ever. Once I finish with my bedroom, then we'll continue this story. But yeah, this game is super cute. I really enjoy it. And it's only $20, so it's very affordable. And you can play with your friends. More than one squirrel can be in the same park. So, you know, one person can gather all the materials, and then one person can build the treehouse. And you can change the color of your fur also. I'll show you. So I don't have all the colors unlocked, but you can change your color. You can do like a dark red, dark brown. I also have a yellow, but I don't really like the yellow. I'm excited to get that rainbow fur eventually. Or maybe a pink. Yeah, I don't really like this yellow because it looks a little bit too green for my taste. It's kind of like an unhealthy, you know, sick to my stomach type yellow. In my opinion. But that's okay too. If it was more like golden, more of a brown. Have you got any other pets or just my 2 cats? I just have 2 cats. And then I have some plants. I'm a pretty bad plant mom, to be honest, but I try. Sometimes when I get my plants, I get so excited about them, and then, you know, I put them in the windowsill, and then I forget that I put them there, and, you know, it ends badly. Or my cats will, like, eat them. Rosie is classic for, there's something new in the apartment, I'm gonna put it in my mouth, and we're gonna see, we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna eat some mushrooms here. So we're running out of energy. It has a bit of a survival mechanic, this game, so you've got a health bar and you've got a stamina bar. I wonder if you can sleep in your bed. I should check that out. To fill up your stamina, maybe? But yeah, I generally, like, really enjoy these, simulation games. So in the future, I hope to, oh, and you can go fishing in this game, too. I'm just gonna drop that on the ground. Pick up sticks. In the future, I hope to play Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. It just came out on the PlayStation Plus, so it's free right now. And I've been wanting to play that one for a while, so... Ah, there's that wall that we inadvertently built accidentally. See, can I sleep here? Rest. Aww, I got an achievement, and it is called ZZZ, ZZZ, ZZZ. Very nice. I think I'm gonna actually move this bed. So I think we have to demolish the bed, and then we'll move it. Yeah, so in Feng Shui, I pay a lot of attention to Feng Shui. I'm not an expert by any means, but I follow a lot of people on, like, Instagram and YouTube. So you don't want to have a window at your bed, you want to have, like, a wall at your head. And you don't want your feet facing the door, or your head facing the door. So... But I do want to add another window. That's what I was going to do here. Oh, I wanted to put this, this round window, but I don't have all the ingredients. Okay. There. That looks cool. And we'll keep building our roof. The bed does look comfy. Absolutely it does. What are you up to today? Are you playing RuneScape? I'm glad you decided to give it a try. Just make sure you know, take care of your health first, because RuneScape can be, kind of addictive. Just like any other game, I suppose. Depends on your personality type. That's why I got this new plugin for my OBS that just reminds me to take a break. Get some water, have a stretch. Let's add another wall here so that people know, like, hey, this is the closet. I sometimes don't realize. It could also be like a bathroom, but I don't think squirrels need bathrooms, to be honest. Let's add some decorations. Do I have sticks in a jar? I could put sticks in a jar right there. A fish plaque. A carpet. Yes. Another important thing for a bedroom, put a carpet underneath your bed. I don't really understand this lavender sprig. I don't know why it's so large that it, like, doesn't fit on I guess we could put it like here? I don't know. Here? I don't know, it seems kind of weird. It's an egg chair. Can I make an egg chair? I'll have to check in our chest. We've got those. I think we can make an egg chair. We got so much stuff in our inventory. Let's clean it out a little bit. Painting pointing to some kind of treasure. We already got that treasure, so we can put that away. Oh, I'm definitely not putting the things... not pressing the right buttons here. I was dropping instead of putting in the chest. Yeah, I was thinking of trying to do some more stuff on it today. That's a good thing to have. I used to have a game a lot back in the UK. I used to game a lot in the UK, gotcha. Especially a couple years ago, so I know how games can be addicting. Yeah, like, for certain personality types, it can be disruptive, but, as long as you're, you know, keeping aware of your capacity, you don't overdo it on anything in particular. Look at this cool egg chair. I don't know what it does, but pretty cool looking, I suppose. What else we got in terms of decorations? Carpet. I don't know if we have what we need to make the carpet. I need string. I believe I need spider webs to make string. I don't think I have enough spider webs. Up here we have 2 spider webs. Okay, so let's go get some more spider webs. From what I remember... Oh, Max over there has something to tell me. Let's talk to Max. There's some spider webs, like, over that way, so we'll head there next. Max, hello. Oh, you've already told me that stuff, Max. Max just tells you about the, stink bombs. I do have stink bombs. Let's give them a toss here. Whee! So if you shoot a stink bomb at the birds, you get a feather. Oh, I didn't make that jump. Okay, the dog is around here, so I have to be careful. Uh-oh, was I stuck? Nope, not stuck. Okay, got some feathers. We talked to Max. Let's go get some spider webs. I know there's 2 spider webs, like, over this way. There's the dog. Listen to that music, so good. Whenever you're in danger, it plays that, like, cello music. Or double bass. It's a double bass, it's not a cello. But... yeah, when I was young, I used to play, like, way too many games. I still play a lot of games, but I know my limits now, and I try to... Where are you? I hear the dog, but I don't see the dog. That was weird. Was the dog, like, on top of the cannon? What's that? On the ground? Oh, it's just a rock. Like a slab. I did. I stink bombed the dog. It doesn't keep you safe for very long. It only gives you about maybe 10 seconds, 15 seconds, so you do have to be quick about it. But at least you're not hurting the dog. I just love that music that plays when the dog is like after you. It's very groovy. I didn't like sing it very well there, but you got the idea. It is a groovy tune. Okay. Up here. Maybe we should add another window here. I don't think people normally put windows in their closet, so we'll just add some like real windows here. And we'll have this open area. And let's see. Carpet. Oh yeah, we needed to turn the spider webs into string. That's right here. So our little, it's a button. This is our loom. I'm gonna change back to like the regular fur color, like the red squirrel. Okay, let's get ourselves our carpet. I like to put carpets under beds. Helps create like a zone of sleep. This is your sleep zone. I'm wondering now, like, should I get 2 carpets? Because this is a bit of a long carpet. Does it fit this way? I don't think it does. So if you have like a studio apartment or like an open space with your bed, it's really good to like put a carpet under your bed. To just kind of zone your space. This zone is for sleep. This is just kind of a weirdly shaped carpet. Yeah, that's even more cozy. I think I'll put another carpet over here once I have more spider webs. But yeah, that's cool. Now that we have more feathers, we can put some sticks in a jar, because sticks in a jar are super important. As I've said many times, every house needs sticks in a jar. Super duper important. We can also put a fish plaque. Oh, I need planks. I need 2 planks to make a fish plaque. So we'll go to the table saw. 2 planks. And then we'll eventually like attach it to the tree. Right now it's just kind of floating up in the middle of nowhere. And we gotta keep it realistic, right? No one's gonna believe that we built this treehouse if it isn't a realistic squirrel-made treehouse. Get out one of our fish. We've only caught 2 fish. It's very like it's a very masculine thing. Just like put fish on a wall, but like let's do it. So I'm proud of this fish. I got an achievement for take me to the river. Put any type of fish on a fish plaque. Look at that! And it's a tetra, it's a neon tetra, so it actually like adds a little bit of light once you realize, okay, like this zone, this is the sleeping zone. And it's also good for, you know, keeping yourself kind of grounded. Keeps you protected. It sounds a little like frou-frou, like silly, but it works. It actually works. So my therapist actually used that word this morning. Frou-frou. It sounds a little bit frou-frou, crystals and stuff, but it works. I'm like, okay. We were talking about something else, but yeah, that looks cool. Okay, we have to add some more angled walls. Cute word to use. Frou-frou. Yeah, it reminds me of the Disney movie, The Aristocats. I always loved that movie when I was little. That one and Lady and the Tramp. Those were great movies. Yeah, it's just kind of it's an energy thing. And energy things are like, sometimes a lot of people are skeptical about like energy and the energy that we put out into the world, but I truly believe that, you know, if you put like positive energy out into the world, people can feel it. People can feel it. So that's why I always try to keep a positive attitude. You know, it's really difficult out there in the world sometimes to stay positive, and it can be really exhausting. Definitely. So you have to keep aware of your capacity. You know, if you can't stay positive, then maybe it's time to take a step back and take care of yourself. Because no one can stay positive forever. It takes a lot of practice. I know I can't. This is looking good. I'm appreciating this. This staple foundation we're building here. I used to love those too, the classics. Yeah, Lady and the Tramp, the Aristocats. There are only a couple of like old Disney movies that I had never seen. I believe The Sword in the Stone. I never saw that one. Never saw The Sword in the Stone. These sticks aren't exactly touching the tree. So maybe if we want to put there and there. I just don't want the thing to poke out the bottom of the tree. There, that looks good. It's hard to like control your squirrel while still getting like a good camera angle on what you're building. Okay, so we just need to attach these bottom parts to the tree. And then I think we can move on to the next area of the park. Explore and meet new friends. some scaffolding just to take a photo. Hi Teddy, what's up, babe? Teddy's like up on my desk right now. We'll just build out here so we can take a cool photo. Yeah, look at that. We built our photo. Or we built our bedroom there. I'm just gonna quickly get our snipping tool out. And we'll add a screenshot to our server. People can see our new bedroom. Beautiful. All right. Here we go. My voice is getting a bit quiet. Sure, yeah. No, I did adjust my, Hello? Hello? Something's up with my microphone. Check, check, check. Check, check. Why is it so quiet? Testing, testing. Oh, you know what? Check, check, check. There we go. I don't know why, but for some reason, maybe it's like a loose connection with my USB. Sorry. Thanks for letting me know. I might have to check my, or replace that cable there. Okay. But yes, thank you for telling me. Sometimes it does that. Sometimes if the kitties, like, hit the microphone, then it loses its sweet spot. Okay, we'll get rid of that scaffolding, and let's head to the next area. In order to get to this next area, it was really funny. We have to go to Daredevil here. So we had to get a whole bunch of items for Daredevil, the squirrel. And then we jumped inside of this cannon. And then he shot the cannon, he shot us in the cannon at the brick wall. I thought we were gonna go over the wall, he shot us right into the wall. Not very nice of him. This is our park. You are here. So it looks like, yeah, there's at least 3 more areas of the park. Here's Daredevil, and here's the cannon. We had to get him a bunch of different stuff. Yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad it's working now. It was just, my microphone has like a loose connection. And then if I switch the audio pickup mode, it usually switches back. So I leave it on cardioid. And then I'll switch it to Omni and then back to cardioid, and then it'll fix it. I just wanted to show you, this is King Needlenose. He's a super cute little hedgehog, and he's got a cute little crown on top of his head. It's a tulip. He has a tulip on his head. And you talk to him, and he's like, "Leave me, peasant. They have a kingdom to rule." What a cutie. Good, good. I'm glad I sound better. I'm not, like, I have my levels, like, up on the screen, but I don't, I'm not, like, staring at them, right? So I appreciate people letting me know when things are not as they should be. Okay, let's head to the next area. I just wanted to show you what King Needlenose looked like. And I do think that jumping, I'm not jumping like just for fun. I think jumping is actually a little bit faster than running. Oh, what? I had that. Woo! There we go. Fountain Springs. Okay, so first thing to do is to find the sanctuary. Tiff. Tiff is really close. Let's go see Tiff. Hey, Tiff. What is up? Ooh, look at this. Pull tab. I require a bonker. Oh, wait. Tiff. Hello. Hey, my name's Tiff. And oh my whiskers, I'm so excited. You see all these foundations around? They're awesome, don't you think? But they can be even more awesome, if you can believe it. The fountain next to us has valves that connect to it. If you turn all the valves, something amazing will happen. There are 3 valves somewhere in this area, but you'll probably need a strong tool to be able to turn the valves. Craft a bonker. Oh, wow. Listen to that soundtrack. That is amazing. I love jazz, so like, just jamming out to this. This is great. Thanks, Tiff. I just wanted to see if you were saying something different. Okay, how do I craft a bonker? I don't have the recipe for bonkers yet. Isn't that bonkers? Pick up the lavender. Lavender's good for filling up our stamina. How old am I? Sorry, it's rude to ask. Just thought you'd be similar to me. Yeah, I'm 35. I'm 35. I'm pretty old. Pretty old. Ooh, we got orange tulips now. We had yellow tulips before. We're probably gonna need like 8 tulips if we're going to create our trash collected. 0 out of 3. Interesting. Oh, cool. What is this? Let's get our shovel out. Dig. Oh, cool. It just went straight into the garbage. If only it did that in real life. Teddy's just right in front of me and just big yawn right in my face. Are you gonna purr into the microphone, my dear? You can now dig in the trash. I got an achievement called I'm doing my part. Now I can dig in the trash. Okay. What's in the trash? Paperclip. I can't see Teddy. You're right in front of my screen. Baby boy. What are you up to, huh? He wants some cuddles, I think. Yes, baby, I'm here. But I'm in the middle of something, my dear. I like being in my 30s, I will say. My 20s, like, I feel like your 20s, that's where you're, like, trying to fit in. And in your 30s, you're like, I'm done fitting in. I'm just gonna do my own thing. And if people like me, they like me. And if not, that's fine. That's their problem. I heard something really good from my therapist today. She said, I don't have to be delicious for everyone, you know? Sometimes it's enough to just be edible. You know? And if I can't be delicious, then at least give them something to chew on. And I really like that. I really like that idea of just giving them something to chew on. Even if they don't like you, give them something to think about. Yeah, it sometimes takes a long time. Like, maybe it's a never-ending process, right? Finding out who you are. I still don't know how to craft a bonker. Teddy's, like, attacking me right now. He, like, really wants kisses and snuggles. Yeah, right now my squirrel is moving. That's not me. That's Teddy. Hopefully, yeah, okay. He kind of pushed the microphone. Let's see if we can get Teddy on the camera. If he's gonna sit still. Let's see what we can do here. He's in his upside down petting my belly thing right now. Let's see if we can get this set up nicely for Teddy. Are you gonna stay there, buddy? Yeah. There's Teddy. Look how handsome he is. What a handsome boy. You're on camera, my darling. Aren't you handsome? Yeah, he's a big floofer. He's just a baby, though. He's about 1.5 years old. Hey, we found an acorn. Burp, burp, burp. That is definitely a person making a trumpet sound, and I love that that is the sound effect. I've already been down there, right? Yeah, I don't want to go down that way. He's a big floofer. Rosie is half the size of Teddy. Teddy's about 15 pounds. Rosie's about... Are you waving to the camera, my darling? Rosie's about 8 pounds. Rosie's 5 years old. Okay. We need to find some more materials. Usually we use materials to find new recipes. So let's keep exploring this new area. Come on, put the music back on, game. Looks like a cat is playing a squirrel game right now. Good, good, good. There's the beautiful jazz. Oh, here we go. Here's the sanctuary. What are we meditating on? Paper clips? Red tulips. Oh yeah, red fur dye. Okay. Is there an orange fur dye as well? No? How many do I need? Probably 8, if I had to guess. Yeah, 8 red tulips gets us the red fur dye. Let's see. So hidden in a brick wall, we got that one. It gives us a little clue here. Pressure plate lake. Golden tulip. Clean up for a surprise. Let's probably pick up all the garbage. Pillars. Fountain fixer. Okay. So the one said pillars, so now I'm like, well, there's pillars right here. Do I have to climb up all the pillars? Yeah, probably. Let's go over here and see if we can jump down onto the pillars. It might be the case of you start at the tallest pillar and jump all the way around. Oh, I see it. There's the golden acorn over there. That's a beautiful alto saxophone. I used to play saxophone when I was in high school. I was not that good, though. Resin chunk. We'll get some of this. We don't have any in our house. We're out of resin. Is this a new plant? Acorn. Okay, we don't need acorns. The golden acorn is over there, so we just need to maneuver our way across. I have to keep an eye on my cat cam, because sometimes Teddy, like, is in a less photogenic position, so I usually turn off the camera when he's not standing still. Hey, we got it. Okay. And down here we've got another garbage can. So let's deal with this garbage. What ages are high school? I've never really known its age comparison to UK schools. So for high school, so in Canada we have 1 to 8 is elementary school. Grade 1 to grade 8 is elementary school. And then we have grade 9 to 12 is called high school. We don't really have middle school here. So your ages are... you usually graduate elementary school at 13, and you usually graduate high school at about 17, sometimes 18. Shroom pot. Place a bouncy shroom. Whee! Oh, that was just a shortcut to the mushroom, or the acorn that we already got. Okay. Is there anybody to talk to over here? Ooh, let's check out these tulips. Are these red tulips? High school is like our secondary school. Yeah, secondary school, secondary school is how the, you know, how they call, what they call high school in all the paperwork and government stuff. We call it secondary school as well. But not in, like, casual conversation. Ooh, is this a totally new area? Where the troll hides. The troll hides under the bridge. That reminds me of the song Under the Bridge. It's a beautiful song by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Ooh, I love that. That's accordion. I love it. I love it. I hear an acorn. Is it up in the fountain? Where is this acorn? Nope. Where's the acorn? Maybe I have to fix it first and then it'll give it to me. I can't get it yet. Oh wow, there's green tulips. Is that green? Oh, black tulips. I don't know if I've ever seen a black tulip in real life. I love music. I love music. And in my secondary school, I played saxophone for years, and then I played clarinet. And then I learned piano when I was young. Don't play piano very much, but I do have a piano at home. Electric piano. A bent nail. Interesting. And I taught myself guitar. I just like music, you know? It's pretty good stuff, you know? I don't think I need 18 strawberries. I'll pick up that bent nail, though, for sure. Can we meditate? Yeah, I'll meditate. Is this a bunker? It's made out of the bent nail, I bet. Purple tulip. Purple fur dye. No? Nothing for the bent nail, eh? Nope, nothing for the bent nail. I play a fair few. Well, I used to play a fair few. I could pick it up and, like, mess around, but... I wouldn't say I'm particularly practiced at them. Still trying to figure out how to make a bonker. I used to play electric guitar and gave up fairly quick. Yeah, I'm the same way. I much prefer acoustic guitar. But I particularly like this soundtrack because I love jazz. I love just, you know, playing around with the time signatures, key signatures. I like songs that are like not formulaic. You know, they're very... It doesn't matter what you focus on with a song, but focus on one thing and make it great, you know? So there are some songs that are very lyrically focused. It's the words that matter. For example, I love Bob Dylan. Not the greatest singer in the world, obviously, but amazing lyricist. And that's what's important when you listen to Bob Dylan, is the lyrics. Sometimes you just gotta figure out what's the important part that I should be listening to in this song. Hey, John. On my way to a friend's for dinner. Should I switch to the Twitch? That rhymed. We have Bryn in Twitch right now, so yeah, if you wanna come talk to Bryn. Bryn, I stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so sometimes I have people in both chats, and people are like, "Are you talking to yourself?" But no, I'm talking to different people in different areas. Message in a Bottle. That's another good song. By The Police. Message in a bottle. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm not talking to myself. Haha. Haha. I swear, I'm not talking to myself. We got a treasure map. Treasure map. Read the treasure map. Sunrise Isle. I think that's where I first started. So maybe we can pop back there. That means we have to go talk to Terry the turtle. Yeah, we can go... Let's go get that. It's kind of a long trip, but let's do it. I have to figure out which direction is Terry the turtle. He's this way. Terry! My pal, Terry the turtle. I believe you. Oh, hello. Hello, the John. It is I, the John. Yeah, see? I wasn't making stuff up. I wasn't talking to myself. Brinner the winner. I like that. It's a good one. You're on your way to dinner? That's awesome. Bryn is half New Zealander, half English, and is living in Australia right now. So yeah, Bryn's got 14-hour difference, I believe, you said. You need to change it. What's wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with it. But if you want to change it, absolutely, you may. Hey, Terry. Thanks, Terry. Terry's such a good pal. I think this is the right place. And then immediately he goes back to sleep. What a cutie. Just nap time all the time, right? So I believe... Yeah, this is the tutorial island, so that's why it says the tutorials again here. Seagull. Scare 10 birds. I got an achievement for scaring 10 birds. I believe this is where it is, right? Let's check our treasure map again. Ooh, okay, so it's not this one. But I think it's around this side. Okay, so let's go. I love this music too. I think that's a... It could be a recorder, it could be a pan flute. Either way, I love it. Yeah, it's 10 a.m. right now. One of my best friends lives in Ipswich, Australia. An opera singer. Yeah. I have a couple friends that are like into opera or have a lot of opera friends. Okay. I think this is where we're at in terms of treasure scavenger hunting. I think it's this way. Is that right? Yeah, it's right here. Hey, we found it. What do we get? Treasure chest. New decoration. I got a fishbowl. Cool. And a cross stitch. And a Dala horse. I don't know what a Dala horse is, but I like horses, so... What is it? Can we make a Dala horse? As opposed to a $2 horse? Doesn't pay as good as they say, but I think he enjoys the adventures. Yeah, that's all that matters. You know, do what you love and you never work a day in your life. That's what they say. Okay, we gotta get back to Terry. I'm assuming that the fishbowl will need... Oh, look at the ducks! Look at the ducks! That's so cute. The other day when I was downtown, there was a mother duck, and there was like 12 to 15 little ducklings following her just through the streets downtown. People were like stopping and like getting out and making sure they crossed the road nice and safely. It was awesome. He once traveled to a remote castle ranch in the outback where there had been a drought for over a decade. A young kid there said, "So my older brother told me that water just falls out of the sky, but he's just messing with me, right?" So my friend and his troupe wrote a song about him called I Don't Believe in Rain. Rain, fake news. I think a castle ranch sounds cool, though. I know that's not what you meant to say, but... Yeah, when you said castle, I'm like, there's castles in Australia? That doesn't sound like a castle type of area, but... Castles are for defending yourself. Not sure you really need a castle in the desert. But that's really weird. I just guess it's not weird. It makes sense, you know. A kid had never seen the rain. I guess when you live in the desert, makes sense. Said friend is also coming to Canada this winter to experience their first real Canadian winter. Oh, okay. Well, good luck to them. Hopefully they're not in Ottawa. Hopefully they're in the warmer places. Ottawa's very, very cold. Although, Toronto can be really cold too. Whee! Okay. We still need to make a bonker, and we don't know how to make a bonker yet. So let's just keep exploring. We want to get to 8 tulips. What's that over there? Oh, it's a spider web. I put that there. Haha. I mean, I didn't put that there. I don't know what you're talking about. I love that it drowns out like the extra instruments and it leaves the soloing instrument when I press the squirrel mode and then I let go and it brings all the backup band back in. Super cool. I can almost DJ. He and his wife are coming to London. So you later befriend? Oh, befriend? Like be their friend? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, that sounds fun though. I'd love to meet them. I have too many things. I have too many things and stuffs. I want to pick up these black tulips. I'm just gonna get rid of these rocks. And we'll pick up the black tulips. Oh, you're going to get up and shower and stuff. I'll be back after. Have fun. Oh, I missed that message. Yep, see you later, Bryn. Gotta go. Yep, no problem, John. Have a good dinner. I have to get some caffeine. I'm like falling asleep. I had some coffee at dinner, but... Ooh, look at this. We got an acorn. Sort of. That was a very, like, Donkey Kong 64 camera angle. Like, it was right in front of me, but let's put it up the tree. Okay. Oh, Fran. Let's go talk to Fran. Fran probably has something cool to say. I didn't realize Fran was up so high. Oh, I definitely should not have jumped there. Fran. Bye-bye. Bran, I see you waving. I'm coming. Hey, Bran. Hey there. I'm waiting for my sister, Susie. She told me to stay here and wait. Something to do with her new workplace. Talk to her and see if you can assist, will ya? Okay. All right, Fran. I think I might go back to my house. My home tree. That's what it's called, my home tree. Oh, John, if you're still there, I built my bedroom. My treehouse bedroom. I'll put a picture in the Discord later. I figured out what I wanted to do with the path. You can see the bedroom right there. Or is that the right? No, that is the bedroom. You have items to meditate on. Okay. This is a black tulip. The black tulip. Black fur dye. Where did my tree go? There it is. I'm so proud of this, like, house. Let's make a bunch of stuff. Let's make two of those. Oh, my inventory is full. What about here? Can I do stuff here? What about here? Can I do stuff here? Okay, we'll have to... I think we'll have to make another chest. We are running out of space. Big chest needs 5 planks and 2 rocks. Okie dokie. 1, 2... Let's put that in there. Black tulip, put that in there. Okay, those are being made there. Let's go get some more sticks. We need a little bit more stick action. Okay. Let's hop back over. We'll make a second treasure chest. Let's make another plank there. Oh, did I not make enough planks? I could have sworn I made the right amount of planks. Whatever. And then we need some rocks, which I don't have right now. Okay, gotta get some rocks. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Oh, here's a plank. It just fell. Rocks, there's a rock. Hi, I'm Daisy. How are you? I've been subbed for a while, but you're underrated at only 22 subs. Hi, Sherry. Thanks for saying hi. Yeah, I haven't been streaming very long, but I really appreciate the kind words. That's very nice of you. Have you tried this game before? It's really cute. I'm really enjoying myself. This is my treehouse. I'm just getting a little bit more organized because we're running out of inventory space. I think I'm gonna put all my tulips in here because I'm not sure what to do with all those tulips quite yet. Oh, again, I pressed the wrong button. It's very, it's hard for me to remember which button to press because the Steam says to press X, and I'm on a PlayStation controller, so the X on a PlayStation controller and the X on an Xbox controller are different buttons, so I just get confused there. So that's why I'm pressing wrong buttons quite often. Let's put in the things that we don't know what to do with quite yet. Daisy's a beautiful name. I love that name. She's one of my favorite Mario characters. My first Mario game was Super Mario Land on Game Boy. And that was before Princess Peach, so we had to rescue Daisy. Let's make some of those. Wait, are they popping out like... They're kind of popping out in the wrong direction there, bud. I want it to pop out like into the house, not out to the left. So we'll have to adjust that. Okay, so let's move this cooking pot. We'll try right there. That should pop them out in front of me. Yeah, let's put that away. Let's put that away. Again, I pressed the wrong button. Gosh darn it. It's hard to, I think it's a lot harder to get subs on, YouTube than it is on Twitch. Twitch seems to have, like, a bigger gamer audience because it's focused mostly on games, whereas YouTube has a lot of different focuses, so it makes sense. I do hope to... Oh, cool, this is our horse. We definitely need to build this horse. I do hope to get into the video editing side of things. I did kind of get a crash course from a friend on like the tips and tricks for like quickly editing, quickly adding like really easy transitions and stuff. Because right now, like I don't have any of the... I haven't done any of the like... the exercise, like I don't know what works well without thinking about it, so it's a real big like it's a big mental exercise, every little thing. So it's about turning the things you have to think about into the things you don't have to think about. This is a really cute little horse. I think I might spin it around though, so that it's facing the other direction. No! I just, like, removed the floor. Darn it. But yeah, that's super duper nice of you. I appreciate you saying hi, and... I try to make this channel and this content like safe and relaxing. I want everyone to feel at home and welcome here, no matter what their past experience, past lived experience. I want them to feel like they're at home. That wee bit heap of leaves and stuff, I just got a very strangely named achievement. I think for placing 10 decorations. What about this cross stitch? Ooh, fishbowl is huge. The fishbowl is huge. I love this cross stitch though. I'm gonna make that. We need some spider webs to make that, and then we need some glass to make that. I don't have enough glass for that, but we do have a lot more space in our inventory now. We could even make some more. Let's make even more space. Good. All right, moving on. We'll go back to the new area. Is there a Yeah, I don't think there's a fast travel of sorts. So we just gotta hoof it. Hop it. We gotta hop it. We move from the calm and relaxing music to the groovy jazz right here. Here we go. Get that groove going. Orange tulip. I don't think I need orange tulips. I need red ones and purple ones and black ones. Is there anything up here? Some paper clips. I'll take some paper clips. Who else we got? We got Tiff over there. We've got... Wasn't there... We had a friend over here somewhere, right? And they needed us to find their sister. We'll pick up some more of the purple tulips. I think we only need about 3 more. And then we'll get our purple squirrel. I think we're probably gonna rock the purple squirrel for a little while. Ooh, cool. Let's check out this little, like, bistro area. Oh, maybe not. I don't want to move into a different area. Okay. Is that a person? No, it's a golden acorn. So there's green leaf shade. Okay, so green leaf shade is the 4th area. I don't want to go into the 4th area until I've got my 3rd area settled out. Finished up, I guess, makes more sense. But in order to make it to the next spot, I think I have to fix this. In order to do that, I need to make a bonker. I don't know how to make a bonker. I think one of the ingredients is gonna be... Oh, I haven't been up here yet. Is the bent nail. Here, let's do this part. Maybe we'll get another ingredient. Here. After putting away the trash. It sounds like there's a golden acorn up here. It'd be so nice if you just, like, picked up trash and it just went It went away automatically. There we go. You can now dig in the trash. Oh my god, yay, digging in the trash. Okay, we're stuck under the bench. Burp, burp, burp. I was ready for it that time. Oh, man. Good times. Alright. Well, we got no energy. Okay. Let's eat some of our lavender strawberry. Heck yeah. It gives us some much needed energy. Paper clips. I was hoping for something new. But okay, okay. We still need to make a bonker. Does that mean we have to go, like, to the 4th area to make a bonker? Perhaps. I'm gonna collect these red tulips. So that we unlock the red fur. Or did we unlock the red fur already? No, not yet. Alright, alright. We'll head over to the sanctuary and just see, see what else we can do here. There are 3 more spots. So Golden Tulip, Pressure Plate Lake, Fountain Fixer. Pressure Plate Lake. Pressure Plate Lake. I don't know what that is referring to. Maybe we have to climb up really high. See if we can... see what we can see. I've kind of just been traveling along the, along the ground. Is there any different colored trees? Why do the graphics gray out? That is squirrel mode. It lets me see through the foliage. How are you, Fluffy? Good to see ya. If you've ever played the Batman games, there's detective mode. So this is squirrel mode. It also changes the music. Yeah, this is squirrel mode. It allows me to, like, see what's in the trees. Mostly. That's kind of what I'm using it for. And it lights up all the things that I can pick up. It is! That's Teddy right there. Oh, it's kind of knocked over. Teddy's sleeping. Let's see if I can get it a little bit more... He is really cute. He was upside down earlier, so... Yeah, that's our little boy. He's just right beside my keyboard right now, so he's pretty close to the camera. So I can't really zoom out. Okay. How are you doing? Where's Rosie? I don't see Rosie behind me, so I think Rosie must be on my bed right now. Rosie likes to sit on my bed. She's like the ruler of the bed. She doesn't like it when Teddy gets on the bed. She's like, nope, this is my spot. This is my spot. You can't be here. Ooh, okay. Yep. This is something. Try not to get squished. Oh, that's just a shortcut. Alright. I'm not sure where the other things to do are here. Keep exploring, I guess. Black tulips. Pick up some rocks. One of the clues is Pressure Plate Lake. That may refer to this. Because I can hear a golden acorn here. But I think it might be inside the fountain. Yeah, I don't see anything underneath. Maybe I'll try to climb up this wall. Oh no, I can't climb up that wall. Purple tulips. We already have enough purple tulips. I guess we'll just head over to Green Shade then. I'm okay, just woke up. How about you? I'm doing okay. I started a little bit late today, which is totally normal for me, being late. But I went out for dinner with my parents. That was nice. That's just why I was running late. But I wanted to spend some time with them, so... You know, you gotta prioritize. And then I was going to be late, and I was like, late is late. You can't be more late. So, ooh, I got a bottle cap. I know I need bottle caps for my spring shoes, so... I love the accordion. Like, more accordion music, please. Oh, there's a stash. I see that stash over there. Look at the ducks! So cute! 4 little duckies. Hey, get off the table. Oh wait, that's a lot of land. A lot of land is the seagull real estate agent. Okay, so we need 3... Is that walnuts? 3 acorns, 3 almonds, 3 walnuts, maybe? Okay, I haven't seen any walnuts yet. Let's keep an eye out for those. Oh, here's the sanctuary for this area. Yeah, I had, we went to a steakhouse of sorts. I had some buttermilk chicken with mashed potatoes. It was delicious. Last time we went to that place, I had macaroni and cheese, and it was great. Why does the one bottle require a bonker and the other bottle requires a pickaxe? I guess maybe if you want a bottle cap, you use the bonker? Oh, I guess you can use both, yeah. There we go. What do we got here? Can I not plant a mushroom here? Alright. Ordered chicken at a steakhouse. What's my mining level on this character? 99, obviously. Ooh, what's this? There's the pressure plate. Why do you put it so far away? Oh, and it's a timer. It definitely sounds like someone clicking their teeth, like... Yeah, I don't like it when people time me on things. I'm avoiding it. It stresses me out. Ooh, look at this. Insert a coin. I don't have any coins. Tithe farm PTSD. Yeah, I don't like it when people time me on things. I like to play at my own pace. I like to wander around and get lost and all sorts of stuff. Okay. We did get a couple of new things. So we need springs to make our spring shoes still, but we did get bottle caps. We can make 2 springs there, and then we need 4 string. Okay, so let's do that. Let's go make these spring shoes. We're gonna need some spider webs. Oh, I can mine the soda cans. I thought I needed a bonker. Oh no, that's probably what I was missing this whole time. And we got pull tab, pull tab. Excellent, okay. I had seen the cans earlier, but it said that I required a bonker. Maybe there's a difference between a can, an empty can, and a full can. That might be it. Let's go back to our home. Oh, Fluffy, you can see my bedroom that I built. I built my tree house, and then today we built our bedroom. I wonder if we'll be able to see it before we get there. Yeah, you can sort of see it up there on the branch. That's our bedroom area. Yeah, I jump because I think it feels this way, that the jumping is a little bit faster than the walking or the running. This is my tree house. So this is my like living area. We've got a kitchen area with our cooking pot, and then this is our bedroom over here. We're not quite done yet, but we're making it cozy. I want to put another carpet down over here. But yeah, before we meditate, I want to grab some more spider webs. Spider webs are this way. Yeah, I like the graphics a lot too. It's kind of the cel-shaded look, like Wind Waker, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Oh no, what just happened? My game is... That was super weird. I thought my game was gonna crash. But we went to like 1 frame per second there. Okay, well, we're not gonna try and jump over that now. Need some spider webs. Maybe if we replicate that, we can... Like, is that another old person game? I've never played the Zelda games. You've missed out. So Wind Waker was originally on the GameCube. So I think that came out around 2001, 2002. And then it came out on the Switch in HD afterwards. Oh, no, actually, it came out on the Wii U after that. Where are all the spider webs? I need me some spider webs, please. I think they're just underneath this bush here. Maybe? Nope. Whee! Spider webs, spider webs. Does whatever a spider webs do. Whee! Come on. Oh, there's a spider web. There's 2 more spider webs. Gimme, gimme, gimme. 3 more spider webs. Thank you, spiders. Sorry I removed your home. I appreciate you. Did I just wall bounce? That was cool. I feel like I grabbed onto that wall. But it doesn't work on that wall. I can climb up a tree, but I can't climb up a wall. That's a little unrealistic. Squirrels can climb anything. We got enough spider webs, though. So let's head back home, and we'll meditate. You mean you never played Breath of the Wild either? Zelda Breath of the Wild? I'm playing through it right now on my Switch. I didn't play it, like it came out, you know, maybe 5 years ago at this point, but I never played it back then, so finally was able to get it on sale, so. One man's trash is another squirrel's treasure. Hey, we got scraps. A tin bed. A scrap axe, a scrap pickaxe, magnetized bait. Alright, looks like we gotta make that stuff. A pull tab. Please give me a bonker. Yeah, bonker. And a hang glider. Heck yeah, hang glider. I'm really excited. I want to make a hang glider. I only ever played Legend Arceus on the Switch. I heard that game was awful. But I haven't played a Pokemon game since Sun and Moon. I really liked Sun and Moon. I got every single Pokemon it was possible to get in my version of the game. I think there was only 2 that I was missing because I had Sun. And so there was 2 that I was missing from Moon. Okay, so we need some string, I believe, right? To make our spring shoes. Yes, we need 2 springs. Oh, okay. We gotta empty out our inventory. I don't particularly like that you can't build things unless you have an empty inventory spot. Like, you can't get something building unless you have someplace to put it. Which I think is a little bit silly, to be honest. I think that it could easily just make the thing and then make it float in front of you. Okay, let's put those away. Let's make our string now. And I think that's it. We can make our spring shoes. Teddy, my darling. You're not on the, You caught a Toxapex? Toxapex. I don't think that one's in the game, right? There's the one, Marini. Marini is the one, the, like, toxic Pokemon? The one that eats, like, Corsolas? She's one of my favorites. I played through the whole game with my favorite Pokemon type. Every Pokemon I had to be the same type. So my favorite type is Poison. So I played the whole game through with only Poison Pokemon. Kind of a mini, like, Nuzlocke. I wasn't playing by Nuzlocke rules, but... Toxapex is the evolution of Marini. Yeah, my favorite type is Poison. Second favorite is probably Bug. Cool. I can equip gadgets now. I have hold A while airborne to deploy spring shoes. Here we go. Whee! Wee-hee! That's awesome. That's so cool. That's really cute. I love it. I love it. Okay. Marini, yeah, because you have to look for Corsola, and then you have to keep the Corsola in the fight long enough for Marini to pop up. What are you doing, Teddy? You giving yourself a bath? The other day he was sitting in the distinguished gentleman pose. I wasn't able to get a photo, though. He moved too quickly. Alright, so let's make a scrap pickaxe and a scrap axe. Okay, Teddy's off on another adventure, so let's get rid of that for now. Let's make some planks. Because we want to make this pickaxe. So we need 8 planks, 1 bent nail, 3 resin. So 6 resin. We're gonna need some more stuff, but we'll start with the pickaxe. Okay. What else do we need? 1 bent nail and 3 resin. I think we have that over here. Yep, 1 bent nail. There's 2 resin. We have some resin over here. No resin, eh? Let's go get some resin. Resin, 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 resin. There's some. Yeah, Marini was a good one, though. She's so cute. It's too bad, like, she's actually, like, an evil Pokemon. She's like, I eat Corsola. Yeah, I don't remember... Toxapex? You could get Toxapex in Sun and Moon? I don't know if Marini had the evolution yet. Or did she? I can't remember Toxapex. I remember Marini, but I don't remember Toxapex. I remember what they look like, I just don't remember if I had Toxapex in my playthrough. Yeah, you evolved her. I really liked, so there's one poison Pokemon that is in the rifts at the, I can't remember if that's what they're called, the rifts at the very end of the game. There's a Drapion. You can get a Drapion. And Drapion's amazing because they're dark and poison. And poison's weaknesses are dark and ground, I believe, right? So the fact that it loses that weakness, to darkness is really good. So I used Drapion a lot at the very end of the game. That's how I beat Red. I used Drapion. And my favorite Pokemon of all time, Garbodor. I love Garbodor. And I caught a shiny Trubbish. Shiny Trubbish is adorable. And the poison covers the fairy weakness, yeah. Oh, yeah, poison is weak to ground and psychic. Yeah. Yeah, I love Trubbish. I didn't know you were so into Pokemon. Have we talked about Pokemon before? I love Pokemon. Shiny Trubbish is super cute. Super cute. Garbodor, not quite as cute, but much stronger. Not a very strong Pokemon in general, but new fur color. Now we have purple. Now we're gonna stay purple for a while, I think. Purple! That's cute! Look at me! That's amazing. USD, yes, I used to play Pokemon Go a long, long time ago. I think I stopped after... For a while, I remember catching the Pikachu with the hat on it, like the baseball cap, the ash cap. I remember catching that Pikachu quite a bit. And I had so many Christmas Pikachus. Literally so many. I'm gonna get rid of these tulips that I don't think I need them anymore. These tulips that I've already collected. Already collected the 8 of. We need one more red tulip. That's a shame. We've got paper clips in 2 different spots. We need almonds for the next area. What do we need to make our... We've got our scrap pickaxe. Or our scrap, our scrap pickaxe. So we need 3 resin, 2 bottle caps. What about for our bonker? We need 2 resin and 3 planks. And then we need a hang glider also. Let's do one thing at a time. So 3 planks. And then some more resin. Maybe with our new pickaxe we can... I remember there being stuff on the ground that I needed a scrap pickaxe to get. Although maybe it was a scrap axe. What is a bonker? A bonker is just like a really cute name for a hammer. I believe. Anyways. Here. This needs a scrap axe. Okay. And then there's really large boulders, I think, over here. And I think they need the scrap pickaxe. So we'll head that way. This is just a regular large rock. I'm out of energy. Okay. It's so cute having a purple squirrel. This is not the right type of rock. I need like this super large rock, I think. Boulder or something. More spider webs, because we gotta make another carpet. More spider webs. Are you gonna stay still, Teddy? Teddy's back, like, in the middle of the camera zone. Are you gonna stay still, my darling? Here. These are boulders, right? Yeah. Let's see if we can get something new from this. Nope, doesn't look like it. Wow. Yeah, that's just a lot of rocks. Okay. I'm down with that. Whee! 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 We need some resin. Resin. There's some. Boom! Resin. And there's a lot of resin over there. Wow, what a bounce. It does keep into account your, how far you fell. Helps you bounce higher. What are you working on today, Fluffy? Onto your redwoods and your studying? The usual? I hope things are going well with your girlfriend. I know it's not always easy. But it's totally natural to have conflict. You're lying in bed. Good. As you should. Don't forget to rest. It's easy when you're studying to kind of overdo it. Whenever I really needed to study, I would leave my house. I would go to the coffee shop and I would just study there. Less distractions. I'd like to get some more... What happens if I use my spring shoes and the mushrooms? Whoa, look how high I can bounce. That's so cool. Alright. I want to get some more... How do I get under there? Here we go. Somehow you can never study outside the home. Teddy's back. We can show Teddy. Speaking of Teddy. We'll get Teddy on the camera here. He's just cleaning his foot. There's our lovely gentleman. We'll adjust it if he moves. But he's chilling right now. So we'll let him chill. Fluffy says hi. Hi, baby. I should, right now I have a pretty dim desk light. I don't like bright lights, in my home. I have bright lights in the kitchen, but in general, I think that, you know, bright lights are really good if you're trying to get work done, and not very good if you're trying to relax, so... I follow this interior designer on YouTube, and they said, you know, for an office, you want a bright white light. For a kitchen, you want a bright white light. But for, you know, bathrooms, I guess bright lights are good too, so you can see properly. But for bedrooms and living rooms, you want dim lighting, or at least the ability to dim your lighting. It's so fun to just bounce around now. We are gonna have to get a bunch of feathers. Okay. What can we make now? We need 2 bottle caps, okay. A magnetized bait. Okay. I haven't used any of the fishing bait yet. I'm not sure if it's something that gets used up or if we have to keep making it. We need this bonker though, so 3 planks. I forgot to get sticks. Inventory's full. How dare you? Yeah, you know, that makes sense. I'm carrying so many rocks. Whee! Okay. We need to make some planks. Did I not? Okay. That was strange. It didn't let me make planks for a moment there. Teddy's just cleaning himself. Never-ending battle when you have a long hair, long fur. Now we can make a bonker. Cool. I'm not sure what we can do with a bonker, but we can at least finish our quest. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have to make some string for our carpet. Let's track the hang glider, because I want to make the hang glider. Okay, let's go over here and we'll make a second carpet. Oh yeah, we can make a fish bowl now. I don't know if we have room for a fish bowl quite yet. But I did want to throw in a second rug here. Second carpet. Just to kind of zone the bedroom a little bit. How's that? Yo, that looks... Oh, it's kind of... What's it called? Like glitching through itself? That's not the correct way to say that, but... Clipping. It's kind of clipping. So let's see if we can place it a little better. How about... that? Nope. Still don't like it. That one has like a gap in the center. What if we move this one over a little bit? How's that? Close, close. I kind of want to line up the, if we can, line up the... Yeah, it just clips through itself. Come on, I know I can get this looking nice and... Ah, it's so close, but it kind of ruins it. Maybe we'll just put a little gap in the middle. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh yeah, and let's move the bed into the center. Actually, you know what? What might work a little better? If we put the rug this way. Oh, I hear Rosie. Rosie's behind me. She's playing with my desk chair. Let's try this, and then we'll rotate this all the way around. How about that? That doesn't look too bad. And then we'll put the bed over top of that ugly spot. And you want to put your bed, like, in feng shui. You want to put your bed in the center of the wall if you can. Or at least have room on both sides to get that balance, that sense of balance. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I might move this rug though. Do you use feng shui a lot in Singapore? Or do you have a different name for it? I know that in different countries it goes by different names. Some people do. I think it's fascinating. I think it definitely works. Like, little changes that you make can absolutely change your mental health. Like, ooh, that's so close to being, like, perfect. I think we'll just have to rotate it around. Let's rotate it this way. Boom. Yes? No? Absolutely no. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get it. It's so hard to line up, but I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get it. Let's move the bed a little bit so that we can... We'll put a gap so that we cover up that ugly spot. Oh my gosh, I wish I could snap bed to a straight line. Is that straight? I don't know if that's straight. You'll get a 4th dog? You have 3 dogs? That's amazing. Is that your sense of balance? You'll get a 4th dog. It's mostly for like bedroom feng shui, but I'm sure a 4th dog, like, if you can handle it, obviously. I'm gonna, like, punch this game. I'm just trying to get it straight. But it's not very precise. Because I'm using, like, the shoulder buttons. That's okay. That's pretty close. Nope, not happy with it. How about there? There, I think that's it. I think that's it. I got it. Just don't screw up. Boom. Look at that. Beautiful. I might move this. Sticks in a jar. Super important to have sticks in a jar. It's the most important thing for every single home to have. Sticks in a jar. The guy that I follow on YouTube, he's all about sticks in a jar. So if you ever don't know what to put on a table and you're like, my table looks empty, sticks in a jar. I'm telling you, it's magical. Maybe I don't have room for sticks in a jar over here. Let's put some sticks in a jar out here, maybe? Yeah, more sticks in a jar. Done. I'm happy with that. That looks nice. It's balanced. I wonder if I can throw a window over there, too. You don't want to have a window behind your head when you're sleeping. Oh, we're out of sticks. What if I grab this window and put it there? You don't want to have a window behind your head, but you can have a window, like, behind the sides. I like that. I like that. That's not bad. That creates some balance. But yeah, creating balance around your bed is supposedly brings other people into your life. So if you're single, you set up your bed so that people can get in from both sides, and that supposedly brings you love. Sticks in a jar. Even it out. Okay. Should we make... I mean, of course we should make a fishbowl, but, like, where we put the fishbowl, that's the next question. We do have a fish in here. Let's grab our fish. Put the fish in the fishbowl. Super cute. It's a very large fishbowl. I'm not sure we're gonna keep it there. Yeah, about that fishbowl. It's enormous. Yep, I think we're gonna get rid of our fishbowl, unfortunately. It's too big. However, we might be able to put it over there. On our little balcony of sorts. Or we can put it here. That might be a good spot as well. Let's do that. Let's grab this chest. And I'm just going to build a chest over here instead. Put that in there. Rocks, resin. Okay, and now let's try putting the fishbowl over here. Boom! I like that. I like that better. Now when you come up, you're like, ooh, they have a fishbowl? That means they're bougie. Right? I guess. I don't know. Alright. Next up, we need to explore what the bonker does. There was a number of things near the doggo. Near the doggo that required a bonker, so let's bonk them. What I'm guessing happens is that you get nails when you use the bonker. I love the purple, purple squirrel. Was it on this roof, or was it just on the doghouse roof? I think it's just the doghouse. Oh, and there's some up there as well. Bounce! Whee! Bonk. 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 Yeah, that's just how you get nails. Okay. It makes it easier to avoid the dog now that I have the spring shoes. Oh, we passed our 2-hour mark, so I'm gonna take a quick break with our nice double baseline here. So I'm gonna take a couple minutes break, get some water, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. My camera is, or my microphone is in a bit of a weird spot because Teddy was headbutting it, so just adjusting it again. Okay. Got some water. Remember to stay hydrated. Oh, water's so good. On my breaks, I've been starting to do some push-ups. Or some sit-ups, I mean, not push-ups. Do some sit-ups. I should do push-ups too, but I want to work on my sit-ups, so. But push-ups would be good for my back and my chest. Because I need to fix my posture. Push-ups are good for that. Can I jump this entire wall? I bet I can. Woohoo! We did it. That was awesome. Okay, so, soda can. Pull tab. Okay, okay. I didn't realize that I could mine the soda cans. I just thought I needed a bonker. But also now that we have the bonker... Wait, what was that? Was it just lavender? Yeah, okay. We don't need lavender. Oh, orange? I don't need orange. Isn't this a bonker? Oh, there's the bonker. I'm not exactly sure how the energy meter works, like what the grayed out area means. But yeah. Hopefully we can figure that out eventually. Bonk! Okay, we got one of them. I think we had 7 red tulips, so we need an 8th one. Right there. We're gonna need a lot more string. Is there any cobwebs, spider webs over here? Nope. I think there's like a sweet spot with the spring shoes. It seems like there's a sweet spot. Like if you get the spring shoes out at maybe just the right moment, you can gain height with it. See, like I'm not gaining height right now. But if you hit it at just the right moment, yeah, it makes it higher. Yeah, you can get extra height if you hit it at just the right moment. Okay. Good to know. So it's not holding the button, it's hitting it at just the right spot. That's 2 valves. I believe the 3rd valve is around the corner of this wall. Spiderwebs, give me those. We do need to get some more feathers. Okay, jumping too high is definitely not fast. Bonk! There, we got 3 valves. Return to Tiff. Okay. Yeah, if you use the spring shoes, it does slow you down, I think. Hey, yeah, we got all 3 of the things working. Hey, Tiff. What up, girl? Ta-da! You should now be able to jump into the water jets and fly high. There might be valves for other fountains in the park as well. We can supercharge even more fountains. So are you ready to take to the skies? Let's show this park what squirrels are made of. The Fountain Rider. Ta-da! Awesome. I'm guessing this sends me to, like, the next area. Okay. So jump. Okay. Not quite working. Am I gonna drown? Go, little squirrel, go. I hope that the music isn't too loud. Let me know if, you know, we got a bad balance going on. I did make some adjustments to my microphone, so I was worried that you know, my voice was cutting in and out, so I was monitoring it. I usually don't monitor, but I was monitoring it earlier and testing a bunch of things, so we changed a couple of settings, so I hope that the quality of the audio has improved. All right. Now, in terms of stuff, let's talk to our pal, Lotta Land. Hey, bud. Hey, buddy. So you're interested in this fantastic little spot. Smart choice. This location is top tier, my friend. But quality like this doesn't come for free. It's gonna cost you 3 walnut, 3 canned scraps, 3 glass shards. Okay. Oh. We were gonna go to this cache. I haven't found walnuts yet. We got our almonds there. Let's get rid of the almonds. Don't need those. Probably don't need another orange tulip. What's up here? The janitor. Mr. Nibblesworth. Mr. Nibblesworth, look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Well, it still needs some work. Good day to you. I'm Mr. Nibblesworth. Welcome to my new restaurant. I have some employees helping me to fix it up, but there is still a lot to do before we can open. Perhaps you could lend a hand and assist my employees? You know, speed up the process a little. There's Susie, Chef Manny, and then we have the janitor. Once the jobs are done, we'll be very close to the grand opening. His name is the janitor? Okay. First, I'm gonna break all your stuff. I'm just joking. I'll break some of it, though. Do I need any of this stuff? Let's see here. I do need 2 more bottle caps and 3 more resin. So... open a bottle with the bonker. Oh, look, there's a guitar down here. Cool. So there was resin on this tree, so let's just go get that resin. Ooh, those are walnuts right there. Oh, you need a pickaxe to open up the walnuts. Out of energy, eh? Walnuts give you a pretty good amount of energy, too. Nice. We need 3 walnuts here. Good. You need 3 walnuts also. But we also wanted resin, so let's get the resin up here. Resin, resin, resin. Okay. What else we got? Okay, 5 planks. Plus we can get more of the black tulips here. Whoa, that's a super powerful... See if I can get some feathers here. Did we get one? It looks like it. We got at least 1 feather there. Here's a feather. Inventory full. As it should be. Always full. I don't need more rocks. That's fine. Do need feathers, though. I'll have to wait for the birds to come back and get more feathers. What do we got over here? Paper clips. What's this? There's something in this bottle. Ah. Out of energy. I kind of want to break that teacup. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some more walnuts, I think, and just, you know, keep our energy up high. Or maybe we'll go back to our house and just rest. Here's some acorns. Awesome. So we're gonna drop the walnut, but we'll come back and pick it up later because I do need 3 acorns. To finish this stash over here. Whee! Man, once I get the hang glider, this is gonna be so cool. Okay, this stash should be done now. Storage increased. Hooray! I'm fairly certain that the seagull needed more walnuts, so where did that walnut go? Is it here? No, I think it was this tree. Yeah, there it is. I think he needed 3 walnuts, 3 glass shards, and what was the other thing? Was it resin? Maybe it was resin. Are the walnuts back in this tree? I don't think the walnuts are back yet. Oh, yep, there's some walnuts up there. Bam. These are extremely large walnuts. Like the squirrel is like almost the same size as the walnut. I think, do I have everything you need? Deal of the century, if I do say so myself. The place is now yours. Congrats, homeowner. See you around, buddy. New property. Duck Pond Overlook. Alright. What I wanted to do... Yeah, let's go back over there. Wait, what's this? Is it just rocks? Just rocks. Let's get some more feathers from our seagull friends over here. Whoa. Squirrel butt. But I got that seagull. Okay, I didn't really hit the seagull, but we got the 2 feathers. Okay, let's go back and get some cobwebs. I think getting the hang glider will get us around the map a lot faster. What is that? Oh, I see. Yeah, let's get our bonker out. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, out of energy. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. So I needed to get all 3 of them going. Whee! I'm still bouncing. Amazing. Okay. Alright, let's get our spider webs. How many do we have right now? We have 1, so we need 7 more. There's a bunch of spider webs over towards King Needlenose in that direction. And I know that there's 3 by the dog. So hopefully we find them pretty fast. I don't really remember where they are over here. I just know that they're over here. Is this just like a yellow tulip, or is this like, is this the golden tulip that they're talking about? Yeah, yellow tulip. Oh, here we go. Spiderweb. So I need 6 more. Oh, I jumped too high. Five, 4, 3, 2. I think that's right. Yeah, I just need 1 actually. I do see 1 over there. Is there 1 that's closer though? I think there is. Yeah, enter here. Good. Okay, I'm super excited to get this this hang glider. I wonder if we can use the spring shoes and the hang glider. Okay, first things first. We need to make some spider webs, and then we need 5 planks also. But that's for the axe. Perfect. Hang glider! Hooray! Far Seas Flight Simulator 2025. Acquire the hang glider. Press A while falling to deploy the hang glider wings. Woo! Amazing! Okay, so right when you hit the ground, that's when you want to hit the spring shoes. Okay, it's a little tough to use the hang glider plus the spring shoes, because you lose momentum with the hang glider. But that'll help me, I think, get around a lot easier. Okay, let's use our bed here. Yeah, full energy, awesome. Okay, what else are we making? We ought to make that axe. Oh, and the red dye. Red dye. Let's check it out. I might switch from purple to red. Yeah, this is gorgeous. I love it. What else we got? What else? Let's see. Scrap axe. So we need 5 planks. We can do that easy enough. It looks like there's some sticks on the ground. Or maybe they're twigs. Yep, sticks on the ground. I can't get that one quite yet. Yeah, it's all about if you hit the A button right when you're hitting the ground, then you'll get out the spring shoes, but if you hold it down, you'll get the hang glider if you're up too high. Okay, see if we can fly home here. If we... Wait, get up here. Get up here. Whee! Look at that! That's so cool! And it actually goes, like, a ways. It lets you glide for a long time. I was hoping for, like, sugar glider type action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planks. That'll get us the scrap axe. I don't really know what the fishing bait does. Obviously, you know, it's probably gonna collect different types of fish. But I haven't really had a need for different types of fish yet. Scrap axe, boom! This will make getting sticks. It's not hoarding if it's tools. Craft every tool in the game. Amazing. Okay. And... good. So we haven't got the... we haven't got the black fur dye. That's one of the big ones we haven't got quite yet. Let's grab that out of there. Let's grab that. We don't really need all this stuff anymore. I don't believe, anyways. Carry the bouncy shrooms with us, though. Okay. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. It looks like you don't really lose momentum. Like, even if you're, like, gliding a long time, when you do hit the ground... Oh, you don't have to hold it. I don't know if it's faster. I think it's faster to just jump. Although, getting up here, it's definitely faster if you bounce it up. I'm so close. There we go. We made it. So the only thing to get here, I believe, We need to get the... Okay, so there's 2 more golden acorns. And then we haven't got the cache in this area also. We probably need to pressure plate lake, golden tulip. Okay. We'll head towards the black tulip. And I do know where that pressure plate is. I just, the black tulip's this way, I believe. Yep, I see it. I hope that my audio is good here. I have a tendency to not talk into the microphone, but because I'm sort of... I want to keep the microphone like away from my mouth so that the cats don't have to like push it out of the way to get to me. Okay, let's help all these squirrelies over here. Let's help Susie first. She's up really high. Hey, Susie. Well, howdy there, fella. Might I ask you for a little favor? We need a safe route for customers to get to our new restaurant. My sister Fran is up in a tree there, at the edge of the forest nook. We need to find a safe path there. Think you can make it over to Fran without touching the ground? Do you want to try to find a way to Fran now? No touching the ground. Yes, I'll give it a shot. Find a path to Fran. Don't touch the ground. Okay, well, Fran's like 180 paws away here. And I just made a hang glider, so I think we're fine. Oh no! Make it to the tree, gotta make it to the tree! Good, we didn't touch the ground. It was close. Boom! Hey, Fran. Hey, you found a safe path, great job. I'll let the customers know how to get to the restaurant. Talk to Susie again, she'll be happy to hear from you. Thanks for the assistance. The floor is lava! Floor is lava, indeed. Let's try our new axe. Oh yeah, we can take him out in one smackaroni. I want to keep checking on this black tulip, because I think it may be the only black tulip, so... I'm just kind of watching for it to grow back. Hey, Susie. You did it! Couldn't ask for a better performance. We have a safe route. Customers will be pouring in. Here's a recipe as a reward for helping me. Strawberry acorn cream. Your help is much appreciated. I was gonna say, did you just drop it off the edge of the roof? Silly Susie. What else we got up on the roof here? I see an acorn. It's up pretty high. But I can do that. I can make it. Oh, what's here? Bottle cat? Feather? Paperclip? Whee! And we left our hang glider out. Okay. What else do we need to do over here? Talk to Chef Manny and the janitor. Oh, also we should do this. The janitor. What a lovely day. I need to clean up this place, but I'm just out here taking it easy. It just seems like so much work. Oh, Nibblesworth sent you. Aw. I'll tell you what. If you take care of the trash on the ground and get rid of the glass bottles, then I will do the rest. After we can both get back to enjoying this sunny day. What do you say? Okay, sounds good. I already got the trash for you. I did it without even asking. Hi, Rosie. How are you, my darling? Now, which bottles do you actually mean? Do you mean the ones on the table or the ones, like, down in the... Like, these ones up here, mean? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. It's pointing to them. Hi, Rosie. What are you up to? Oh, look at them. They're chilling. Having the time of their lives. What is it, Rosie? What are you up to? Just saying hi? Okay. Return to the janitor. Hey, bud. Aw, you cleaned everything. You're such a sweetheart. Now let's get back to chilling out. I'm with ya. The janitor, if that is your real name. You're welcome, buddy. Chef Manny. Here's Chef Manny. Hi, pal. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Where have all my nuts gone? I'm all out of nuts. I'm going nuts. Please, please, oh please help me. I need some triple nut mix to finish all the food for this evening's dinner. Use this recipe to make the triple nut mix. The triple nut mix consists of acorns, almonds, and walnuts. You can find trees around the area with these nuts. Please make me 3 servings of triple nut mix. The success of this restaurant depends on it. Okay. You got it, pal. Now, is there anything that I already have? No. Well, we know that walnuts are right here, first of all. I don't know whether there's acorns in this area. It's a lot of stamina to break open the walnuts. What do these other things need from us? Here, hidden trigger. Secret restaurant cave. Oh, I think I know where that is. There's also the, yeah, this trigger here. What's the fastest way over here? Go, go, go. Woohoo! We made it. That was stressful. I don't like that. We still don't have coins, and we haven't made it up there yet. I think that's the last area. Hidden restaurant cave. I think I know where that is. It's probably right here. Ooh, it is nice and hidden. There we go. That's all of them, I think. That'll give us a bigger stamina bar. We finished this area, I think, before we finished the last area. Yeah, that's that blue. Oh, okay. I guess my hang glider didn't want to work right there. Oh, maybe I pressed the hang glider at the... when I was going up instead of going down. Woo! Glowing reviews. Restore the squirrel sanctuary in green leaf shade. Okay, so we have the walnuts. Let's continue on with our almonds. Okay, we have 2 almonds there that we left there before. And that light green tree is acorns. So we just need to find almonds, which I believe are in the brown trees. Or the orange trees. Is acorns here somewhere? Acorns. Here. Right. I was in the wrong tree. Good. And I guess I should double check the thingamajigger recipe. Oh, we need 2 for each one. Okay, yeah. Good thing we checked. So let's get some extra acorns before we run past it. And we need the brown trees, so gotta head this way, I believe. The only area with brown looking trees. Or orange trees. This is such a cute game. I really hope that they add more to it. I want to continue, like, building stuff. But I've already got, like, all the tools. I've played the game for about 7 hours or so. Maybe a little more. 7, 8 hours. But I'm not going quickly by any means, so you could probably beat the game in, like, less than 2 hours if you know, wanted to. I'm not seeing any almonds. Maybe they're in these dark green trees? Question mark? Just keep an eye out for the almonds with my squirrel mode. Oh, I see some. There we go. If it comes to the point where I'm like, oh, this is an acorn tree, what? That doesn't make sense. This tree isn't light green, it's dark green. Oh, maybe they're all light green up here. Where are the acorns? Give me acorns, or give me death. Preferably acorns. I know that there are acorns near the dog, so let's head that way. And, see what we can see here. Maybe it's this, like, bright green. Nope, those are acorns again. Interesting. Something in my eyeball. Ah, yes. My hair. I trimmed my bangs the other day, and they are not very neat, so I have to adjust them. I typically get a professional to do my hair, but when it's just my bangs, then I just do it myself. Whoa, that was weird. I know... Okay, here's the almond trees. They're like kind of a gray-green. Actually, aren't too many almond trees. But we got there. There's some almonds right there. Okay, and... Is there a second batch? Not on this tree by the looks of it. Have to go to that one. Careful, kitty cats. They've got the zoomies right now. Typically, cats are most active at dawn and at dusk. So, I don't remember the word for that, but that's why they get the zoomies during the stream. All the time. But they aren't particularly zoomy, like, at dawn, I think. Having the extra, like, home bases is super cool if you're playing with your friends, but, like, I don't really need extra home bases, personally. I like my one treehouse, and that's good enough for me. It'd be cool to see a speed run of this game where you just never touch the ground. I guess you'd have to... You would have to touch the ground for certain quests. At least for the dog, getting the bones. We want to go to the cooking bench. We need triple nut mix. 1, 2, 3. It's still popping it out, like, at an angle. I don't know if I can even do anything about that. Alright, deliver 3 triple nut mix to Chef Manny. You got it, Chef Manny. Is there anything else I can, like, have a little fun with? I can make this different type of bed. It looks like it's in a sardine container. But I don't think that looks as cozy. We can make this, cross stitch. Although... We're kind of out of... We're kind of out of... Oh, string. Here we go. I can't remember how many I needed. Was it 3 or 4? 3. Okay. That's fine. And then I guess every time you get a spider web, you make it into string. So I might as well just make all of them into string. And then let's get our sticks. And now we should be able to do it, right? Yeah, we can make a cross stitch. I think what we'll do is we'll put it over here. That'll make it nice and cozy. Oh, beautiful. No, actually, I'm going to put it on the other wall. I'm going to put it on the other wall. Yeah, we'll put it right there. If you put the artwork on the wall that, like, people see, then it's, like, a lot more inviting. In fact, let's build another wall right here. Just to give us more privacy. And even, like, we could build a door, too. Yeah, that'll be cool. Squirrels can't build homes. I disagree. We have done it. Welcome, Em. It's good to see you. This is our bedroom treehouse that we made. We're starting to make it cozy. We got a cross stitch. We got an egg chair. There, you can see it better there. We got a fish on the wall, obviously, a little horse. And then, of course, sticks in a jar. Sticks in a jar. And over there, we've got more sticks in a jar because, yeah, it does look really comfy. Every house, in real life or in a Squirrel video game, needs sticks in a jar. It is a requirement. So, yeah. This I was gonna make into a closet, but I don't know if squirrels need closets, to be honest. What's this? Oh, small chest, okay. There is a different type of bed, but it looks like a sardine can. In my opinion, that doesn't look as comfy. Let's give it a try, though, and just see what it looks like when it's done. Also, we have a fish bowl. We need scraps from the can. Do I have enough can scraps to make this bed? I do not. Well, that's a shame. We will have to collect some more to check out what this metal bed looks like. Either way. Oh, we have a... wait, did we need the orange tulips? I feel like... yeah, I don't think we needed orange tulips. Orange is the way we started, right? We got purple tulips, though. You have fake sticks in a fake jar? Absolutely, that counts. I never said they had to be real sticks in a real jar. So... when I was, like, inside during COVID, I did some watercolor painting, and I would just paint, like, sticks in a jar. Like, I tried to make the flowers, but it ended up just being sticks in a jar, really. Let's go back to the purple. Oh, recently, we got the hang glider in this game. I'll show you. So you just jump out, and you get the hang glider. And we've also got spring shoes as well. I have to head this way. The spring shoes aren't as fast, so I don't use them unless I need to go up. But yeah, the hang glider is incredible. We just did a quest where it was called The Floor is Lava. And you had to get from one squirrel to a different squirrel without touching the ground, so that was really fun. It was pretty easy with the hang glider, though. But the hang glider, it took us a little while to get the ingredients for. Okay, I'm going to try to hop this entire wall. So let's see. You got to hit the button at just the right moment. Yeah, I kind of lost my momentum there. Okay, there we go. It's way faster than going around the regular way to get up here. What were we gonna do? I can't remember. Right, we have to hand our triple nut mix to Chef Manny. or else the restaurant will... It's like Genshin Impact. I haven't played Genshin Impact. A friend of mine really likes it, though. What other crazy things can you build in this game? Well, I'll show you. So... You can build fishing bait. You can build, like, a fishing rod. There's a number of different foods. In terms of inventory, I think we've built the only gadget. So we have the spring shoes and we have the hang glider. And then tools, we have... There's 3 different, like, levels of tools. So there's, like, the pebble axe and then the... What's it called? There's the pebble axe and then the bone axe and now the scrap axe. Same with pickaxe. Pebble, then bone, then scrap. There's also a shovel. There's some stink bombs. I can throw stink bombs right there. That's how I get the... That's how I get the dog to stop attacking me, is use the stink bombs. I also can throw stink bombs at the seagulls. Oh, they just have gliders. I don't think you can build a plane. But I haven't been to the last area yet, so... Yes, 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 thank you, thank you, thank you! This is perfect, amazing! Now I have to get cooking. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Manny. You got it, bud. Sag. How was your day? Were you at the coffee shop today? I saw that movie the other day. It was really, really good. It was really good. The Secret Mall Apartment. I loved it. I loved it. Very, very fascinating. It was inspiring, too. Like, learning about the guy that kind of set it all up, and it was his idea. Very inspiring. He had this really great, like, motto that he lived by, and he said that there is no line between life and art. They are one and the same. So if you live life as it was art, and you make art as if it was life, yeah. So he said, like, if you have the opportunity to improve the world with your artwork, you have a responsibility to do that. Yeah, and I really, really, I like that. I did go, yeah. It was a bit rainy, but it's only a 25-minute walk for me to get over there, so yeah, I think I'm gonna go again this week because the new David Attenborough documentary is playing this week, and I really want to see that. I think it'll be his, well, I don't want to say that, but I think it's gonna be his last documentary because he's getting up there. He's in his 90s now, so and plus, I think this particular one, it's just called Ocean. I think it's got, like, a lot of hope to it. So... Oh, you were really distracted. Why is that? Was it empty? I know you were saying that when it's empty, it's easy to get distracted. Do they ever ask you to, like, leave? Like... I feel like if it was really busy, they'd be like, can you just, like, go someplace else? Can I jump over that wall? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna break into this town. I'm gonna cause a ruckus. I'm gonna build a secret town apartment. Oh, we can't get over there. Sad face. Okay. All right. Let's talk to Mr. Nibblesworth. Because we helped all of his employees. Mr. Nibblesworth, what up, bro? Fantastic work. I just got an achievement called Yes, Chef. Thank you so very much. Oh gosh, my dream has finally come true. Welcome to the grand opening. Just look at how much the guests are enjoying themselves, thanks to my employees and you. Brrr. Yeah, look at all the little squirrels. Look how much fun they're having. They're like making... I don't know, are they pretending to climb trees? I don't understand. Oh, this is the black squirrel. I haven't unlocked the black squirrel fur yet. That sounds really cool. I actually have never seen a David Attenborough documentary doc, but I know who he is. Yeah, so this week they're playing two movies that I want to see. One is called Friendship. It's the new Paul Rudd with Tim Robinson, which I don't think they've been in a movie together, so I'm really interested to see that. The trailer is very, like, vague and, like, misleading, so that's kind of a reason to, like, go in blind. And, so I want to see that and Ocean. It wasn't as dead today as it was yesterday, but I just got bit by some bugs, and the bites are really itchy. Ugh, they've never asked me to leave at Saga, but if it's busy, I try to be courteous and buy more coffee or snacks to justify my being there. I'm like their only super regular, though, so they're very nice to me. Yeah, because I love I Think You Should Leave. So yeah, if you want to see Friendship, like, I'll go with you. There's some times, like, all week next week. I think they only play their movies for 1 week, so yeah, if you want to go see Friendship next week, I'll go with you. I was gonna go see Ocean, I think, with my mom and dad, but I'm also trying to figure out if John is available to see Ocean. So yeah, you should bring your partner and we should go see Friendship if you want. You know, it's up to you. But I definitely want to see it. John wasn't, like, super excited about Friendship. He would rather see Ocean, so we're gonna try and see that. But my parents also want to see Ocean, so I'm trying to see what I can MacGyver together. Okay, so the only thing I haven't done in this particular area is use the coins. Coins on the vending machine. I haven't done that yet. I also haven't done very much fishing. So let's do that eventually. Let's head to the next area, though. That's our next goal. I actually probably don't even need to use that fountain. I could probably jump this whole... this wall. Yeah, we did it. We don't even need the fountain. Haha, spring shoes overpowered. It'd be cool to see a speed run of this game. I'm sure they just use spring shoes and bounce past everything. Non-coffee money is a bit tight at the minute, so can't really justify going to the movies for a little bit, but tell me how it is. Well, I don't mind getting you a ticket. I'm a member at Highland, so I think the tickets are like $8. Like, it's pretty reasonable, so I don't mind getting you both of you a ticket if you want to go. You can pay me back later, or, you know, think of it as a gift. A welcome to Canada. I don't mind. But yeah, it's up to you. I don't want to put you in a uncomfortable situation, for sure. But I am offering whatever you'd like. So, now that we're up here, I believe this counts as the same area, Fountain Springs, so maybe we can find some of the things we were missing. There's gotta be something over here, right? Like, they wouldn't put all this over here if there was nothing to find. Maybe? There's red tulips. We don't need red tulips. There's some cans. We don't really need those. Ooh, there's another black tulip. Alright. There's only 2 black tulips I've found, so this is helpful. Come on. There we go. Sometimes it's hard to get the timing right for the spring shoes. Because it's the same button. Like, you jump, and then if you're on your way down, you'll pull out the hang glider. But if you're right at the bottom of your jump, you can spring shoe and gain height. So sometimes it's hard to time the spring shoes. Ah, you know, don't worry about it. You know, I'm lucky enough to have a job that I make more money than I need, so I do a lot of saving and, you know, I spend money where it's needed most, you know? Holger the Nut. Or Holger. Like Folger? Maybe Holger. We get it, you're rich. I'm not rich. You're the one that lives in Singapore. Don't talk about rich. Crazy rich Asians. So the way I see it, the only problem is with this door. Well, come to think about it, it's not the only problem. That particular problem with this gate, door gate, yes, door gate. Well, the door gate is shut, closed off, blocked, as it were. This guy sounds like, what's his name? William Shatner. Now here's the thing. I have the key. That's the good part. The bad part is, well, I've lost it. Keyless. But I did make a very fine drawing of it. Yes. A perfect likeness of the key. On paper. I'm gonna lurk while I watch an episode of a show. I'll be back if you're still streaming once I'm done. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Enjoy your show. You're welcome to take it, but oh, I noticed something else. Yes, the wall. Well, the wall stops before it reaches the sky, doesn't it? Which means if you could, say, fly or leap very, very high, you might just find yourself on the other side. And from the other side, you could perhaps open the door gate from there. I'd certainly be happy if you helped solve this conundrum. It would give both you and me access to the gardens above. Well, the wall stops before it reaches the sky, doesn't it? I love that, Squirrel. Maybe my favorite squirrel yet. Very true. The wall does stop before it reaches the sky. Ooh, hi Rue. Rue's my favorite character from the Hunger Games. Hey Rue, what's up? Oh my, not again. Please, get your axe ready. The evil weeds are coming. Whack the evil weeds with your axe, quickly. Are you ready? They are coming. What? Why are they evil? Maybe they're just misunderstood. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe they're just misunderstood. I don't think weeds are born evil, you know. I think it's rude to assume, you know. Oh, Fluffy, I underrated Winnie the Pooh character too. That's true. Kanga and Roo. I never really related to Roo because he was like, I don't know, I found him kind of, I don't know, not a lot of like depth to the character, but he was interesting. And he had a cute voice. Oh, missed it. 20 seconds left. They're retreating. Take that. Oh, I just got an achievement called Plants vs. Squirrel. That's a good reference. Plants vs. Zombies. I was gonna tell you, Fluffy, I got PK'd today and I lost like 200k of loot. It was really sad. But I did replace my Amulet of Power, and I saved the Amulet of Power. So I didn't really lose anything super great, but I lost like the loot I had on me, which was mostly runes and bones, and there was an adamant plate, or sorry, an adamant chain, but I had extras, so it's okay. It's okay. It's the fun of playing in the wilderness. I was in the Wilderness Slayer cave killing lesser demons, and I had no chance. I had no chance. Like, I was ready as soon as he popped up. Like, I threw my prayer on and I just started running. And, but yeah, he had a teammate, so they just like popped out of nowhere, and then I was done. Ran out of food. But as long as I was able to keep my amulet of power, like, I don't really mind. Nice swing in there, buddy. That was amazing. Those were some annoying weeds. I've never seen anything like it. My name is Rue. Pleased to meet you. I've taken up residence here in the flower garden. I love this place with all the pretty flowers, and they smell nice too. Thanks for returning serenity to this place. If you ever need to calm down, you can always relax here. Peace be with you. Thanks, bud. Alaikum al-salam, right? And to you. You should consider maybe allowing yourself to escape with a teleport, maybe. So the teleport tablets, most of them require the Desert Treasure 1 quest. And it's past level 20, so I couldn't use the Revenant Cave teleport. There was a tablet that I was able to use. I tested it, though, so I didn't have any more. The crab teleport. So I think once I get the crab teleports, I'll keep them on me, like, at all times. So, yeah. But yeah, the Revenant Cave teleports, I think I was level 26 wilderness or something, so I couldn't make it back in time. But that's okay. It's part of the game. I just wish that, like, you know, people didn't team up on me. I'm clearly, like, not prepared, right? Like, if you look at my gear, you know, you can tell, like, hey, I'm not really carrying anything good, so maybe just leave me alone. But did you say Malaikum Salam? Is that it? It's Al Salam Alaikum, and then Malaikum al Salam, something like that, is the response, correct? I'm not an expert, but I just learned it from, like, Ender's Game. Yeah, they don't dare to 1v1 me. I think I would have been fine if it was just one of them, but because they were both trying to snare me, I got stuck too many times. Well, Rue said, peace be with you. So I said, Malaikum salam. Yeah. Do you know Arabic? Liliana is one of my favorite magic cards. Have you seen it? All the color from the world is gone. Outrageous, isn't it? Like someone swallowed a rainbow and left us with blah. Now, all the tulips, white as snowballs. But we're not doomed. Oh no, we can still save the day. These are magical pots. With their help, we can coax their colors back into every tulip in here. All we need is to gather colored tulips from around the park and plant them in the magical pots. The colors we need are red, yellow, orange, purple, and black. We just need one of each, bring them here and plant them in these pots. And poof, the colors should return. So what do you say? Help me bring the magic back to this park? Absolutely. Maybe this is how you get the rainbow squirrel. The rainbow fur. I don't see any tulips over there. Place a red tulip. I don't have a red one. I think I ditched them in my house, so... Oh, there's orange. And we just picked up the black one, right? Okay. Teddy, you're causing mischief over there. What are you up to? Do you actually, like, speak Arabic? That's amazing. Arabic's beautiful. Oh, cool. So if I put the flowers in the magical pots, then they actually turn the white tulips into the other colors. That's beautiful. I like it. What else we got over here? I will need to get some... some yellow ones. I think yellow ones are at the very beginning. Red ones aren't too far away, though. What about over here? Ooh, there's tulips. I'm guessing I need to destroy all the weeds. Ooh, this is the golden tulip, I'm guessing. Golden tulip. Awesome. I think there's one more golden acorn in this area. Ooh, what's this? Secret? Well, no, not really secret. I don't particularly need that stuff. Scrap. Cans. There's some bottles over there. There's some squirrels over here I haven't spoken to yet. Newt and Cliff. Newt is awesome. You probably haven't heard of the Little Rascals, but Newt is one of the awesome characters from the Little Rascals. It's a really old movie. Imagine if squirrels, like, picked up trash, like, in the real world. That'd be incredible. I recently heard about this person, I believe they're in California, and they figured out that mushrooms, certain types of mushrooms, can break down chemicals in the soil. So if there's like contaminants in the soil, they plant mushrooms. Where is it? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, is it this treasure chest? How do I open it up? Do I just pick all the flowers, maybe? It's a little strange for the yellow tulips to be here. Why can't I open it? Let's jump up really high and see if there's anything up here. Oh, I think I see what I need to do. There's more than one button. Here's another black tulip. Okay, so... yes, it appears that there is more than one button. So... we go here. Can I step on these? I can. I can step on the lily pads. Although... I'm not very good at it. How many are there? No! I don't think I was fast enough there. Oh, I did get it! Good. I thought I fell in the water a little too many times. Hooray! Oh, that's the pressure plate lake. Okay. That's all of the, This reminds me of the... I think it's in China or Japan. There's some sort of garden with, like, humongous lily pads. And there are a lot of, like, memes online that are, like, people, like, trying to walk on the lily pads. And obviously, they get wet. So, we'll need to get some red and purple tulips after we go here. Increase stamina. It'd be cool to get, like, spring is sprung. Restore the squirrel sanctuary in Fountain Springs. It'd be cool to get that color of squirrel, that, like, shiny blue squirrel. Well, this is orange. We need the red tulip. And the purple is over here as well. There's the purple, and then black is a little farther over. I'm not sure how many black tulips I still need for the fur, but I definitely know where they all are now, or most of them. I think we have all the tulip colors we need now, so let's go back to the... Let's go back to the thingamajigger. Also, let's see, what do we need to build this key before we go that way? Makeshift key. So can scraps and a plank. Okay. I'm pretty sure we have can scraps already, but let's grab some on our way. Are we done this area? We're not quite done Fountain Springs, but we did figure out where the cache is. It's near the pressure plate lake. So we'll have to go do that. I think I may want to collect some almonds for that cache. Just in case, because almonds are pretty far away from where that is, so... Are you doing your redwood farming, Fluffy, or are you still getting ready for the day? I know it's been a while now. It's like 11 a.m. for you. We got a... I don't know if you were around when Bryn was here, but we got a person that's from Australia. He moved out of the bed from the couch. Did a light workout. Nice. On my break, I did some sit-ups. I'm trying to do sit-ups on all my breaks. With like a twist too. Like a Russian twist sit-up sort of thing. I don't do enough exercising, but I do a lot of walking. I'm a little intimidated by the gym, so it's kind of my, but I've been newly motivated to give it a try recently, so. Can I pick that up? No? Interesting. Okay. Let's put that away. Really good for the core and back pain. Yeah, the, I need to do push-ups too to strengthen my back. Because my posture is pretty poor right now. I've been doing a lot of work on it, but, yeah, pretty poor posture. Which I think is fairly normal for every human being. I have a special pillow that helps with my posture. Man, it's really comfy, too. Do I have enough of the black tulips? I'm actually gonna fix this wall. I don't have enough sticks. Well, maybe I do. Can I just throw this wall in here? Yeah, we'll just build that there. Black fur dye? Question mark? I need 5 more. Oh, I have 3 here. Okay, I have 6 total, I think. Dang. Okay, but we made the makeshift key, right? I think we did. Unless it fell down somewhere. Is it in my inventory? Craft the key, open the door from inside, return to holder. I'll need to use my squirrel brain to solve this one. This eccentric old squirrel is the nuttiest squirrel I've ever met. Still, his desire to open the door gate matches my own curiosity of exploring the area behind it. He proposed 2 ideas, crafting a new key, using a drawing as a guide, or finding a way to jump or fly over the wall. I haven't been reading these like quest summaries. I like the first-person perspective. I feel like I made a key, but it didn't enter my inventory, so I hope that we're not missing it. Maybe it fell on the ground or something. I don't see it, though. Okay. Maybe it's not an inventory item. Maybe it's just, you don't need to hold on to it. Push-ups don't really strengthen the back, to be honest, and can be quite bad for your posture. Oh, okay. Especially if done with poor form, because your chest gets tight and this pulls your upper body into a more rounded over position. People usually recommend pulling exercises to help with posture, rather than pushing. Very interesting. I didn't know you were like an exercise guru. This is good, because I don't know, like, proper posture. I'm always worried about, like, not doing the exercise correctly. Like, I used to do yoga, and so I would always have trouble doing yoga without having the video, because I want to see, like, what exactly am I focusing on? You know? Normally with yoga, it's like focus on like the soles of your feet, focus on balance, focus on breathing. But like if you're not pulling the right area, you can kind of mess things up. Always amazing. Look how fast I'm going. A cache is close by, okay. Where are we at? Mr. Cash? Johnny Cash? That's good. Good to be safe about your form. Yeah, like I don't really... I know I'm not an expert, but... I thought that it would strengthen my shoulders and my core to do the push-ups. But that is interesting that you mentioned it's actually not good for your posture. Ooh, look at that tree! That'd be a cool tree to build in. It's like a giant hollow inside the tree trunk. That'd be cool. Let's go back to this this squirrel over here with different colored tulips. Pull your shoulder blades back and down. Don't flare your elbows. Yeah, I know you have to keep your elbows next to your body. Yeah. Shoulders are back and down. Back and down. Good to remember. Thank you. Oh, did I forget to get red tulips? Dang it. Well, we've got yellow. We got purple. Oh, cool. Now there's pink over there. That's cool. So we're just missing red. I thought I had red, to be honest, but... Red. Red is near... Actually, red is right in front of us. I used to do, like, when I was going to work, I used to do, like, a 5-minute, like, stretch routine before I started, because quite often at work, I'm in, like, I'm either working on my knees, or I'm in, like, a twisted seat, so it can be really bad for your back. So I would do, at work, I would do, like, lunges, squats, like Russian twists, seated twists. Not Russian twists, but I would do seated twists. I would do the butterfly, like lotus pose butterfly. Yeah, it's tough because you want to get your body, like your hands and your head, close enough to the weld to see what you're doing. But often your whole body is tense because you're trying to go as straight as possible. So quite often you're in like a not very stable position and you're trying to go really straight. So it ends up being like you just tense your whole body, and that can cause a lot of pain if you're not doing your stretches. So where is this squirrel? Are they up really high? I don't think this is the correct way to the squirrel. No, this isn't the right one. Oh, it's up there. Okay. One more type of tulip here. Maybe we get the rainbow? We did it! Look at all the cool tulips. And then we jump right off. Of course. Why would we not jump right off? Look at them, the colors, they're back. Every tulip is singing with magic again. As thanks, I'll let you in on a secret, my famous tulip salad recipe. It's crunchy, colorful, and full of magic. Just like you. Aw. Thank you, my friend, and never forget that magic is real. You hear that, Fluffy? Magic is real. But Santa Claus? Total lie. Okay, we need one more black tulip. One more black tulip. Trying to remember. Oh yeah, there's a black tulip right on the top of these columns. Let's try and get up there. Hi Rosie, what's up, babe? Do you want to be on camera? No? That's okay. If you stay there, I'll put you on camera. Are you gonna stay there? What's up, baby? Oh, we got both cats on camera spot. Oh, no, never mind. Rosie left. I do have 2 cameras, just in case Rosie pops up behind me. Are you gonna stay there, Teddy? We can put you on the old desk cam. Uh-huh. Are you gonna keep looking right at the camera? Yeah. You say hi? Hi. Look over here. There you go, bud. Say hi to Fluffy. What a handsome gentleman. What a handsome boy. What a handsome boy. He's like, don't patronize me, Mom. Oh, there's Rosie! Are you gonna fight on camera? Just MMA, but like cats. You saw Rosie for a split second. Okay, so we got this key. Are you gonna pop over here, baby? Huh? You're not on camera right now, though. I'm not. If the camera moves, it's Rosie. It's not me. There we go. I'll move it back. Oh, that's Rosie moving the camera now. Hey, don't bite that. Silly goose. Alright, let's talk to Holger, the nut. You got the key? Marvelous, but it does look a bit odd. Well then, let us open the door gate. Aha! We've done it! Though, now I wonder... I got an achievement. It says, renew all hope, ye who enter here. It's the opposite of abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Now, though, I wonder, should I even go through or remain here contemplating my options? Such a difficult decision. Yes, I'll need some time to mull it over. So many angles to consider. Oh, we got an albino fur color. Does that mean we're gonna have red eyes? Yo, let's check it out. Oh yeah, we do have red eyes. Albino squirrel. Cool. And cleaning his paws. He has big fluffy paws. I love to play with his feet. He doesn't like it, but I like to do it. Okay, so we need the crusher to get the black fur dye. We haven't figured out how to get the rainbow dye. I thought we were gonna unlock it there, but that black one will be here, I'm guessing. There's a pink one. It looks like a pink one, and then maybe a dark brown. Okay, so let's see. We have finished... Have we finished this area? No, we haven't done the cache. Let's find that cache. It is somewhere over there. What are you doing, Teddy? I'm just gonna move around. I'm gonna spin around. And clean yourself. On camera. Super photogenic, thank you. A cache is close by. But where? But where? Okay. Bye, Teddy. We'll turn that off again. I wish I could figure out how to get the audio to not cut out when I... Maybe it's this bucket. Maybe that's the cache. Nope. When I Alt-Tab. I don't want the audio to cut out. But I don't really know how to do that. Cache is close by. Where is the cache? This is just a huge area. We're still in Fountain Springs. I think this tree looks a lot like the Deku tree. Maybe we can give it a face. We can build a face into it. You wouldn't understand because you don't play Zelda. You're missing out. Let's see. If I had to recommend a Zelda... Ooh, is that blue? No, those are purple. If I had to Pink! Here's pink. No, it says purple. It looked pink. Nerd game. If I had to recommend one, I'd say Breath of the Wild. Though Tears of the Kingdom has, like, more to do in it. Breath of the Wild is amazing. My friend kind of bounced off of Tears of the Kingdom, but Breath of the Wild, he really liked. Tears of the Kingdom has, like, building mechanics. This is such a cool spot. Like, you could make, like, a high-rise, like, apartment into here. What do you need, buddy? Hey, buddy, so you're interested in this fantastic little spot. Smart choice. This location is top tier, my friend, but quality like this doesn't come for free. It's gonna cost you 5 canned scraps and 3 paper clips. That's not that bad. It is not that bad. I have 3 paper clips, and I have 1 canned scrap. Here's some more here. That was actually one of the easiest ones to get. Hey, bud. Hey. Get up. Get up there. There we go. Deal of the century, if I do say so myself. This place is now yours. Congrats, homeowner. See you around, buddy. Oak in the park. Yeah, look at this thing. This is so cool. Maybe my original home will be my, like... I don't have any sticks. Maybe my original home will be my, like, relaxing home, and this will be my, like, home that my friends, like, rent out. Or rent. Like, I'll own it, but they'll rent. Nah. I like the idea of, like, providing, like, shelter for people, like, in general. Like, I think maybe one day... What is going on with that chair? I don't know what's going on with that chair. We'll have to do some exploring over there. Like, if I owned a building and, like, didn't care about money, like, I would probably let people live there. You know? And pay, like, low rent, like, super low rent. I've had a lot of bad landlord things in the past, so... Newt, hey you, please come here. My friend Cliff is lost in the maze. I can't find a way to get to him. All I could find were dead ends and a black tulip. I think he is somewhere close to the middle. The dark green bushes here hurt. They are very thorny. Please find a way through the maze and bring my friend Cliff back. And watch out for the thorny bushes. It's just like, I see people like around where I live, and like, there's a lot of people that are unhoused. And, you know, the city is building all these homes, but no one can afford these homes. Like, it's like a total lost in translation thing. Like, they're like, we're building homes, but like no one can afford them because you're building luxury homes, and that's not what we need. Like, it's just like, you know, typical, you know, the upper echelon, the bourgeoisie don't know the needs of the proletariat and don't care. Oops. Such as myself. I would definitely say that I am fortunate. I would not say I'm bourgeoisie, but like, I don't live in a big apartment or anything. I have a small apartment, but you know, it's big enough for me, you know. So that affords me some expendable income, and I like to spend it on my friends and, you know, and save up. I have no intention of leaving anytime soon because low rent, perfect opportunity to save. Cliff, hey Cliff. Ah, eek. Oh, I thought you were Newt. He keeps going on and on about how we should build a house together, or how we should move to the city together. He just keeps bothering me. It's been like this for days now. Besides, I love it here. I'll hide here forever if that's what it takes. But poor little Newt, maybe you can give him a message for me? Please tell him to stop bothering me. Pass on my little message if you see him. Bye. Typical. It's hard to find a good roommate, Cliff. I know what you mean. I've had really good roommates, and I have had really bad roommates. Whee! I found more black tulips, but I don't exactly need them anymore. Is there secret stuff in this maze? Doesn't look like it. Looks pretty chill. We do have to get back to Newt, so... This should be high enough to make it back to Newt. No, I saw this movie, or maybe it was a TV show. I can't remember what it was called, but it took place in San Francisco, and this, like, old... like, maybe 70s, woman in her 70s, like, had this big house, and just let, like, local kids that didn't have a place to live there. Because, like, there are a lot of homeless kids in the world. And that's not fair. Oh, Cliff says I'm bothering him? He's bothering me. He's so annoying. He never wants to do anything with me. Well, if he does not want to be found, then let him be. Yes, a thank you is in order. So thank you, and have yourself a fine day. I'm going to be here sulking. I guess a thank you is in order. Oh, okay. Same thing. Alright, what do we got next? I don't think we have any... We don't have any quests left. We have all the golden acorns. We need to find the cache. It says that it's close by. But I haven't really noticed where it is yet. I think most of the caches so far have been in the trees. Oh, there it is. I see it. What would this cache like? Okay. We need 3 walnuts, 3 lavender. We had some lavender right there. Walnuts, though. Walnuts. I think walnuts are in... They're by the diner over here. Or the bistro. Look at this. Wow. This home tree is like, this is the premium. Like, this is where you want to build your home. If I hadn't already started on my treehouse, like over on the like very first tree, then I probably would build it there. We need some walnuts. I think there's some walnuts in this tree right here. Yes, I see some. And we need 2 lavender. Hey baby, please don't step on the keyboard. Thank you. Teddy's just like a bull in a china shop. He's like big cat, and he's like, I can do that. I can walk there. I can fit through that hole. Sometimes he'll like go for a jump and he just doesn't make it. Like half his body is just still on the ground and you're like, buddy. Depth perception, bro. It's adorable to watch though. He's such a cutie, like, just the difference between him and Rosie, like, they even, like, walk differently. Rosie has this, like, sultry, like, swagger, typical of, like, a queen. And Teddy's, like, shuffling little, like, awkward shuffle. It's adorable. He's a baby, though. He hasn't gained that, like, nonchalance typical of a cat yet. Now he's causing trouble. Okay, we also need some walnuts. Or we got walnuts. We need lavender. Can I jump up this wall? Maybe with the help of this mushroom. And it's hard to gauge the... Ah! Yeah, it's like really bugging me. I don't think we're gonna make that, but if we drop down, there we go, and hit it at just the right moment, should be fine. Okay, so we need 2 lavender. I believe there's lavender over here. Somewheres. There's some. I love lavender. It's a nice scent. I'm gonna keep playing for a little while. I know we've gotten to our normal, like, ending time. But I'm having a lot of fun. And I'm not quite ready to stop yet, so we'll keep going for a bit. Let's finish off this cache, and then we'll head to the last area of the game. Is there another... It looks like there's another house to... Another home tree. There we go. Cache complete. Storage increased. I think that means Fountain Springs is done. Alright, let's go to the Ascended Gardens. That's this way. I think I'll probably be up for a while, because I had a long nap earlier in the day that I guess I really needed. Actually, let's use our new axe. We haven't had to use our new axe yet, so... Let's see how many sticks we got here. Wow, 16 sticks from one spot. That's awesome. That'll make building a new treehouse really nice. Cool. We made it. What's the music like over here? Ooh, this is our, like, Zen garden. Got a nice little lantern. We need those, I don't know what they're called. Maybe you know what they're called, Fluffy. Those bamboo things that people in Asia put in their gardens. Ooh, a pink tulip. And their only purpose is to make relaxing sounds. They're like bamboo. They fill up with water and then they, like, tip over. And that's their whole purpose. Oh, another timed event? I don't think I can make it. Ooh, we got some synth action. Go, little squirrel. I need to jump higher. Go! No! Okay, good. Woo! We got it. Just barely. Oh, I like this. It's got like a hip-hop beat with synths. And then they add, like... Is that a zither? Or like a Chinese zither, so... Maybe a different... Actually, that's a Shinto shrine, so Japanese zither. Beautiful. But it's like a hip-hop beat, which is really cool. saw this one down here. Hi, Rosie. What's up, baby? You want cuddles, eh? Got it, babe. Okay, checking? Yeah. I think Rosie must have muted my microphone. How do I keep changing color? I get fur dye. So I got the albino dye just recently. I hope I wasn't muted for a super long time. I think Rosie walked by and hit the button. Now she's just getting cuddles now. My baby girl. What up, girl? What are you doing? You weren't muted? No worries. Oh, okay. My mic was muted, but and then my microphone sometimes like drops my volume in half. So I have to like change the pickup pattern. So, yeah. I'm glad I wasn't muted. We're okay then. Okay. I like speed ran to that golden acorn, so now I'm like... Okay, so we need acorns and almonds. And something new. I don't know what that new thing is. I do like this, beet. Also, we got the pink tulip, so that means... Ooh, is it bamboo? Yeah! Oh, wait, never mind. The bamboo is, Woo! Sanctuary discovered. You have items to meditate on. The bamboo is not what's needed for the cache. So we'll need to find something else. Oh, we can make string from bamboo. And a huge chest. That does look pretty fancy. And a pink tulip. Pink fur dye. I think we're definitely gonna get pink once we get there. Hello, Mira. What's up, girl? Greetings. How are you, kindred spirit? I'm doing great. Though I find myself lost in thought lately. My sister Maya and I both feel a pull to the sanctuaries here in the park. There's something soothing about them. I've been studying the stones, and I'm working to decipher some etchings I've come across. I'm convinced they're hiding a deeper mystery. The scribbles I've uncovered roughly translate to Squirrel Ascension. I have this strong feeling that it's connected to the golden acorns. What else could it be? Please, I beg you, help me collect all the golden acorns in this park. Restore the sanctuaries to their former glory. Perhaps we might finally reveal what's hidden here. Ooh, we only have 4 more to go. We're doing good. We're doing good. We need to find out what this last thing is. Let's read these. So, hidden in bamboo. Tea time. Waterfall. Hi, Rosie. That was a big meow. The elusive golden seagull. What can I do for you, babe? That was a big meow. I love you. I think she wants some attention. We're almost done, baby. Herbs. Okay. Herbs is what we need for the cache. We need 2 more herbs. The clue is waterfall. There's more than one waterfall, though, so... I'm not sure... Oh, wait a second. What is that? There is something below that waterfall. Maybe it's behind this waterfall, then. Nope. Okay. I might, oh, get more pink tulip. After we're done with this game, depending on how long it goes, it looks like I'm pretty close, so if we can, like, 100% it, that'd be cool. I would like that. And then maybe later tonight, because I'm probably going to be up for a little while, we can play some RuneScape. See who's up and about in all the other half of the world. No energy. No energy, you say? I have walnuts for that. Give me that bamboo. Bamboo, bamboo, bamboo. What's that from? I feel like that's from something. Maybe it's from Kung Fu Panda or something? I'm not sure. I love those movies. Addicted? Addicted? That's rude and true. It's totally true. I love this game. What's this? Pink tulip. Okay, it looked a little red, so I just wanted to make sure, you know, I'll make sure. What are these? Giant logs. Big branch. Howard the Delicate. I feel like I'm gonna like Howard. How are you, Howard? How are you? I'm so funny. I will never have a treehouse like the other squirrels. I'm too weak to build anything. Oh. Oh, hey, you. I'm in need of a house, but I'm too much of a noble, thinking squirrel to perform peasant work. Okay, I don't like you anymore, Howard. I work with my head, not my paws. Unlike some roughshod beast of burden. So you, a roughshod beast of burden, shall build me a house. I have very specific requirements. Ooh, I like this quest. I need white marble flooring that's been polished to a shine. Walls of mahogany detailed with exquisite imagery of me and my very best thinking poses. Also a roof. You can make that out of thatch or something, I suppose. After this, you will be known as the greatest carpenter that has ever lived, and I, the greatest, most brilliant architect, with the most gorgeous artistic visions. I am so excited, I cannot wait to see your marvelous work. Okay. He does know that marble flooring is extremely inefficient, right? Like, marble is not a good surface. It's super expensive, but it's not good. Like, marble, like, where it erodes, it's pretty soft, and it's never flat. Yeah, I was not expecting that from Howard the Delicate either. But he's kind of the bourgeoisie. So, yeah. Oh, this is where he wants his house? Okay. Well, let's see. I'll make a really ugly looking house for Howard. And I'll make it so it doesn't make sense at all. Just put there. Those are your walls, Howard. And then or those are your floors. Now for walls, we'll put them all in the same place, I think. And they're gonna be like T-shaped. Okay, and then roof. Okay, I don't know. Let's place it right here, because apparently I'm allowed to place it right here. It's not attached to anything. This is funny. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this one. And we'll rotate it around. This is why you're never mean to your contracted employees. And I have to add a door. Okay. Let's see. 2 sticks and 2 rocks. This is a pretty great house, if I do say so myself, Howard. Look at it. What a fantastic house. It's actually quite artistic. What's down here? I feel like there's gotta be a treasure down there. But we need some more, need some pebbles and some more sticks. Out of energy. Again. Okay, and now we need some pebbles. Pebbles, pebbles, pebbles. Is there any pebbles down here? Oh, hey, we got the waterfall golden acorn. Burp, burp, burp. Nice. So I think there's only 3 more golden acorns in the game. Maybe that's what gets you the rainbow fur, is the golden acorn. Although we did get the albino fur from doing a quest. So maybe it's just like, do a quest. We need some stones, Howard. Where are the stones at? Oh, there's some pink tulips. Let's go down there. There's so many big branches here, though. This is great for building a treehouse. Oh, here's some stones. Oh, it's kind of freaking out a little bit. Okay. Is this pink? What am I supposed to do? There's an acorn here. Where do I get it from? I hear it. Oh, maybe I have to... Is it something to do with this rock? Maybe it's one of those timers again. Or maybe I have to jump along all the rocks. Or something. Okay, Howard. We'll build your door. I wonder if I can build the door, like, at the very bottom of the tree. Oh, man. You shouldn't have been, like, rude, Howard. Because now you're... Actually, I'm going to build it up here. But I'm just not going to attach it to anything. Here. Okay. Let's put this door right Actually, what I'll do is I'll build this out. Snap, 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 snap. And we'll just put the door, like, right out in the middle of the air. Just right there. And then we'll just take all of this stuff away. There, Howard. I built your house. Looks amazing. What an amazing piece of architecture. It's like an artistic installation. We'll get a screenshot of that too. Amazing. Well, Howard, your house is done. You didn't say that all of the things needed to be touching each other, so done. You finished. This looks amazing. So I was thinking maybe you wanted to stay in that house. It would only be fair since your great carpentry was almost as important as my wondrous architecting. Letting go of my materialistic cravings is what brought me here in the first place. So you keep the house. Dang it. The greatest carpenter in the world. See you around. New property, Howard's place. Well, you know, it's still a pretty cool house. All right, we got Hannah, Risu, and Mira. Mira, we haven't finished yet. There's the cache up here. Are we able to finish the cache? We don't have any almonds or acorns. Oh, look at that bottle up there. Okay, I see you. I see you. You got a treasure. You got a treasure map. I think I've only found 3 of the treasure maps. What should we drop? Oh, it looks like we have enough tulips, so let's get rid of these rocks. And probably don't need these tulips anymore. Although, maybe I should grab the red tulip and the orange tulip just to make that crafting recipe. Thanks for the stream. I'm gonna hop off and focus on a quest for a bit. Okay. Thanks for tuning in, Fluffy. It's good to see you. Maybe I'll see you later after the stream. Haven't decided if I'm gonna pop on to RuneScape later. Okay, so what does this treasure map tell us? Oh, wow. Okay, yep. It's where I thought it was. So this is right near the golden acorn. I don't remember where that was. I think it was this way. I think it was near Mira. Maybe it was further this way. There might be an achievement for like making all the crafting recipes, so There's definitely going to be a achievement for getting all the recipes. Paper lamp. That'll be amazing. Flower jar. Right on. Gotta make those. How do I make those? Paper lamp. That looks sick. Okay, it's only bamboo and glass. I can do that. Flower jar, just more glass. Not even any flowers. Okay. Don't think we need any more pink. Yeah. I have extra, but maybe I'll need some for a quest. Okay, let's go talk to Mira and Risu and Hannah. Actually, we talked to Mira already. We know what Mira's about. Is this a pink one? Yeah, it looks red, but okay. Risu, what up? Can you hear it? The sound of tranquility. I'm Risu. You are Risu. We are Risu. Pleased to meet you. To hear the sound of tranquility, you must first find inner peace. Inner peace. Inner peace. Inner peace. Inner peace. Inner peace. Fortunately, I can help you help yourself. Go on a pilgrimage and find all the shrines in this area. At each shrine, stop and reflect on the world around you. The first one is just across the water from here. After you've completed your pilgrimage, join me here once again. Meditate at shrines. Okay. Okay, so shrines I think of as those, but this might be like these things that I would call lanterns. Yeah, okay. Right on. So, that's one. I feel like I need to get up really high to see where they all are. There's one right here. And then I think there's one at the very beginning, which is over here. I wonder where the company is that, where they located, the company that made the game, the developers. I haven't done much research on that. I usually don't do a lot of research on, like, who makes the games, but I should. That way I'll be able to find a lot more games that I like, I believe. Okay, number 4 of 5. Oh, there it is. Awesome. Beautiful. Return to Risu. Risu is up here. Made it. Nice. Only in 2 hops, too. Nope, nope. I wasn't able to do it that time. There we go. You completed your pilgrimage. But you still don't hear the sound of tranquility. Perhaps you should talk to Hannah. She sits inside the tea house. You can join her there. Ooh, you will find inner peace. I can feel it. Best of luck to you, Risu. But your name's Risu. Tea time. Hannah, what's up, girl? Hi, pleased to see a new face around here. I heard you talking to Risu outside. Don't let him confuse you. Risu is just the word for squirrel in a different language. Oh, okay. He's a bit quirky, but he is a nice squirrel to hang out with. Anyway, I am happy that you are here. You've come a long way, haven't you? I'd love to have some tea with you, but I am all out. Let's see, if you bring me the ingredients I need, I'll teach you how to make tea. Then we can have a nice cup of tea. Sound all right? Lavender, herbs, and shroom chunks. Okay. Shroom chunks, that's way back at the beginning. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. There's some herbs. We're gonna have to go all the way back, but we're up really high, so we can just float down. The shrooms are this way. We finished the stash, right? I feel like we did. I can't press start while I'm flying, apparently. Did we get the stash? No, we need 3 acorns and 1 almond. Okay. Almonds are this way, so we might as well grab almonds while we're over in this direction. I think we dropped them all on the ground. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Ow, stop it. I need those almonds, buddy. What should I get rid of? Rocks. We can get more rocks somewhere else. Hopefully. Whoa, that was a Dark Souls boss. Yeah, it was a big doggo. He, what's the name of the first boss in Dark Souls 3? Vort. Vort. He's kind of a doggy. I guess you could... I guess Sif, but that doggy doesn't really look like Sif. More of a bulldog. Vort is more of like a bulldog type. Are you a big Dark Souls fan? I'm a huge Dark Souls fan. I've been thinking about going back to Dark Souls and playing through them. I think they're really fun to watch people play, so yeah, I haven't played the DLCs for Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 2, so I might go back and do those. I haven't really played the games much, no? They are really good. But yeah, you gotta be patient. They kind of force you to learn. Which, not a lot of people like to be bad at games. So, you just gotta figure out that you're gonna be bad. Here's the black and here's the pink squirrel. Heck yeah! I look like the Pink Panther or Snagglepuss from Hanna-Barbera. Amazing. I just want to double check if there's a achievement for like making all the cooking recipes. So give me a moment here. My spouse has really gotten into Elden Ring lately using a multiplayer mod though. Oh cool. The multiplayer Night Rain comes out in a couple days actually. That's the newest DLC for Elden Ring. It makes it more of like a roguelike, I believe. Night Rain. Like you start and you pick a character class. So yeah. Ooh, the very first Remnant is on sale too. I've been wanting to play Remnant 1. I've played Remnant 2 a little bit, but I wanted to play Remnant 1 first before I got like really into it. It's actually a separate game, I think. Oh, okay, okay. Fair enough. I'm just checking my achievements. There's still 14 achievements we haven't got. So let's just see. Ooh, play the game together with a friend. Ugh, I need friends to get the achievement. Okay. There's one achievement that is hidden, but all the rest of them are not cooking, don't involve cooking. So I will not worry about cooking so much. I thought it was a DLC because I believe it uses the Dark Souls map, or not the Dark Souls, the Elden Ring map. But I could be wrong. I'm trying to stay, like, kind of blind. I haven't played, Erdtree, Shadow of the Erdtree. Maybe I should do that before I go back to Dark Souls. I'll, because I'm currently in the middle of Elden Ring, playing as a pacifist. And that's pretty fun. It's hard, but it's fun. So I think maybe the problem is the Shadow of the Erdtree doesn't go on sale. So bring ingredients to Hannah, have tea with Hannah. Okay. Hey Bryn, welcome back. How are ya? Isn't it like... Oh, it's the afternoon. I was like, isn't it the middle of the night? But it's in the middle of the night for me. That's why I thought it was a DLC, because it uses the Elden Ring map. So, you know, you'd have to have Elden Ring to play it. What? It didn't let me bounce up there? Whee! There we go. Yeah, we got the pink fur. We also unlocked the black fur, finally. So the only fur left is the rainbow fur, I believe. Oh, there's one more, actually. There's a rainbow fur and one other. Yeah, I like it too. It reminds me of the Pink Panther or Snagglepuss. If you know those characters. Both of them are pretty old. We were playing as albino for a while. I like that one because we get red eyes. Super cool. We're getting better at that timing. It's tough to get the timing on the spring shoes sometimes. Okay, Hannah. What's up, girl? Let's have tea. And so, after feeling totally lost in the big city, Risu came here. I'll tell you what I told him. Everyone is different and should be accepted as they are. Some want to build a house, others just want to relax on the beach, some aspire to be archaeologists, others love to search for treasure. Some want to do crazy stunts, others dream of opening a restaurant, and some just love to tend to their garden and smell the flowers. All these dreams and aspirations are different, and there is no one right way. Any path is the right path. Me, I just love to have a nice cup of tea. The question is, what do you love to do? What is that thing that makes you happy? You don't need to answer, but at least think about it. Whatever it is, you will surely be great at it. Well, I guess it's time to say goodbye. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's my recipe for making tea. Thanks for having a chat with me over a nice cup of tea. Oh, thanks, Hannah. I think that's supposed to be like the final story quest. Yes, I have a hang glider. I have a hang glider and I have a spring shoes. That was so sweet of Hannah. I agree completely. Alright. What else do we need to do? Mira wants all the golden acorns, so that's a thing. The cache, I don't have acorns, like regular acorns. We got the almonds. Okay, so let's get regular acorns. I hopefully don't need to go too far for those. Oh yeah, I had a quest for this, this squirrel, Howard the Delicate, wanted me to build him a house. So check out this house that I built him. That's it. He needed four pieces of floor, 4 roof, 8 walls, and a door. So this is my artistic installation, because there was no rule that said they have to connect to each other. So yeah, that's Howard's house. And then I finished it and he was like, it's fantastic, but I want you to live in it. I'm like, dang it, I should have made it a nice house then. But he wasn't very nice to me, so I built him like a silly house. I think it's still pretty cool looking though. There's 2 more golden acorns. Really nice house, right? We gotta get some acorns. Trying to remember, are there any acorns in this area, or do I have to go back to the, like, restaurant area? Oh yeah, we haven't talked to Lotta Land over here. Let's go talk to Lotta Land. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. So you're interested in this fantastic little spot. Smart choice. This location is top tier, my friend, but quality like this doesn't come for free. It's gonna cost you 1 black tulip, 3 orange tulip. Okay. Black tulips are like right there. Oh, those are walnuts. I need almonds. I'm probably not allowed to pick these tulips, right? Yeah. Okay, so there's black tulips right there. Are those orange tulips? I think they are. Oh, no, yellow. Do. Where are some acorns? Also, let's check our inventory here. Oh, we have orange tulips. We just need the black tulips. Okay. Good stuff. have to jump really high for this one. Oops. Oh, we made it, we made it, we made it. Not sure how we made it, but we did. Okay. That's that. Oh, there's a valve over here. This maybe just unlocks, like, the shortcut. Get my bonker. Whee! Yeah, I think it's just a shortcut up here. Alright, so we have our tulips. Is that gonna work? No! Hooray, we got the timing right there. Oh, we made it. Good. We need to go to... Wait. We were gonna go to Lot of Land. We need to go to Lot of Land. I don't know why I went all the way back up here. Oh! I hear it. I hear the acorn. Where is it? So underneath? I think there's like a secret tunnel. There's gotta be a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel! Tell me if you've heard that song, because it's an incredible song. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. It's an amazing song. One of the best songs ever written, definitely. I don't think I have before, I don't know. It's from Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's an amazing, amazing song. Deal of the century, if I do say so myself. The place is now yours. Congrats! I acquired all the properties in the game. The Garden Overlook. Alrighty. What else we got? I hear a golden acorn over there. I just don't know where it is. I know that there are 2 treasure chests. Never properly all the way through, though. It's incredible. It's a really, really good show. It's one of the few, like, American-made animes. And it's really, really good. I hear the thing. Like, there's gotta be a way to get this golden acorn somehow, right? Maybe it's up really high in the tree? I don't see anything. Boom. Nope. Okay. Well, moving on. Let's go to the sanctuary and see what the clue is. I watched a fair amount of anime. Yeah, it's a great show. It's a really great show. I love anime too. What's your go-to right now? The elusive golden seagull. Okay, and hidden in bamboo. Hidden in bamboo. And the elusive golden... Oh, I see one right there. You just like look and it's like, oh, it's literally right there. I'm guessing this is the bamboo one. And then the elusive golden seagull. I'm guessing there's a seagull that lands somewhere and I just have to hit it from really far away with a stink bomb, maybe? I don't see a seagull over there, though. How far does this stink bomb go? Yeah, that is not gonna get over there. The elusive golden seagull, eh? Maybe I have to, like... I don't know what to do about this seagull. There's no seagull, but I hear the golden acorn. Is it a bug? Like, am I just supposed to throw this down there? It's not doing anything. Your favorite is Jujutsu Kaisen. Right on. I love Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen. You've been watching Kuroko's basketball. Nice. My favorite is Jujutsu Kaisen or 86. 86. I've never heard of 86. Right now I'm watching Your Lie in April, but it's really sad, so I like took a break from it. And but it's beautiful. And Windbreaker is what I'm watching. My favorite of all time, my favorite that's like not action related is Ouran High School Host Club. I love that one. Or like Beck, Mongolian Chop Squad. Those are both great. And in terms of action-y, I think Chainsaw Man. Yeah, it's a really sad but really beautiful show. My mom like doesn't know what anime is, and like I was watching it on the couch next to her and she was like, "This is really sad." I'm like, "Yeah, but it's so beautiful." It's so funny. I love piano, so I haven't started the second season of Windbreaker yet. I just finished the first season. I thought it was going to be like a lot more different than it is, but I love the characters. I love the characters. They're so interesting. I don't know what to do about this golden seagull. Let's see. What else is there to do? We need 3 acorns. Okay, we have those, so we can go finish that. The elusive golden seagull, eh? The way of the cache. Fill every cache in the park. We did it. Okay, so the only thing left is the last golden acorn. And then this quest requires the golden acorn. The elusive golden seagull. Ooh, you know what? I wonder if I have to go fishing. I just thought of that. Maybe it's a golden acorn that you have to fish for. Oh, no, it's not, because it's sand over here. Because I never go fishing, so... Maybe we should go fishing. There is also, like, 3 different types of fishing bait. Maybe I'm just supposed to sit here and meditate? And maybe the seagull shows up? I don't know. Okay. We'll come back to that. We have... I'm just gonna pull up the achievements. View my achievements. Okay, so we've got... Played the game together with a friend, so can't do that because I don't have any friends. Get the drink from the vending machine. Clean up every trash can. Catch a 3-star fish. Place a huge chest. Okay. Find every treasure chest. Okay. All right, well. Let us check. What do we need to build the huge chest? We need 2... I think that's scrap cans. Okay. Let's go do that then. There's also... Fish up a coin from the fountain. I think that would be this fountain up here. There's also a garbage can that I have skipped. There's 1 garbage can that I missed out on. There's 12 garbage cans and I've got 11. Here's some can fragments. Here. I don't see a fishing spot. Am I supposed to just fish? This is the fountain, though. Like, if they're talking about any fountain, it's gonna be this fountain. Can I just fish without the fishing spot? Magnetized bait required. Oh, that's how you get the coin. Do I need to be at a workbench to make the bait? I don't. I just need 1 paperclip. Well, there's paper clips somewhere. Right here. A lot of these achievements, like, the one leads to the other, which leads to the other. So... Oh, we can make the almond sausage bait. Let's do that. Oh, you get 4 of them. Greatly increases catch speed. Alright. Acorn meatball. Magnetized bait. Here we go. Alright, so we have magnetized bait. There is another achievement for a 3-star fish, so... hopefully we can get that. Hey, we caught something. A bottle cap. Okay. Hey, we got a coin! Fish up a coin from the fountain. Okay, let's drop something. So we can pick up the coin. And then we have to use the coin at the vending machine. This is so cute. Just watch like a squirrel with a fishing rod. Amazing. Okay, insert the coin. Did it not work? Oh my gosh, really? It ate my coin? Oh, here we go. Successfully dispense a drink. We did it! No energy. Kidding me. What? It's empty! It dispensed an empty drink. Alright, what else we got here in this? Oh, the music didn't stop. I'm alt-tabbed. Yeah, I'm trying to 100% it. We have to place down a huge chest. We have to catch a 3-star fish. Clean up every trash can. Okay, I won't be able to 100% it because I don't have any friends that own the game yet, but... Let's see if we can catch this fish, though. I don't think it's gonna work. Maybe I gotta get it right in the middle, there. I have a PC in England, but only got my MacBook. Yeah, I can imagine. That's why RuneScape's good, right? Because you can play on, like, literally any piece of trash computer. Like, my old computer was a piece of trash, so... But it's all good. We got... How do I use this? Do I, like, just put this on my fishing rod or something? Maybe I have to drop that. And then fish. There isn't an option to, like, switch bait. I don't think. Drop the magnetized bait, and then try and fish there. Is this gonna be work? Is it gonna work? Yeah, I mean, I probably would have played on my PC too. It's cool to have a different type of game to play. Yeah. I agree. My new PC, like, that's what got me this game. Like, I've been wanting to play this game, but I wanted a new PC. Because I just don't trust my old PC. Stop picking up the magnetized bait. I want to fish with, like, the actual fish bait. Boo-ha-ha. No, it's shark bait. Brouhaha. I think that's from Shark Tale, the movie. You've been playing FPS for too long now. Ah. I never play FPS games. Why is nothing here? Come on. I shouldn't have to wait this long. This isn't real life fishing. Stand here for 3 hours. Okay, let's try the other one. Acorn meatball. So I need a mushroom and an acorn. Acorns are there. We can get some right there. Mushrooms, though. Gonna have to go to the first area. It used to be pretty competitive, so it makes sense that I like those games, but I don't really care that much anymore. Yeah, I used to play competitive games too. I used to play StarCraft 2, and I used to play Dota 2. I really like watching those games now, but I don't play them anymore because, especially Dota 2, like, if I wanted people to yell at me all day, like, I'd play a different game, you know? Like, oh, almonds? I don't want almonds. I want acorns. When you play Dota 2, like, there's always people yelling at you. It's, like, not a very good environment. And I just don't need that in my life. I can enjoy the pros play. I love watching the Dota pros. And I used to watch a little bit of mushrooms. I used to watch a little bit of Overwatch. But yeah, ever since Overwatch 2, I just like don't... That catastrophe. I don't watch Overwatch 2 because I don't know what's going on anymore. Overwatch 1, like, I understood it. I was like, there's this many characters, and this is what they do. But Overwatch 2, it's like, this is the same game with, like, completely different characters, and, like, I don't get it anymore. And the fact that Blizzard, like, didn't allow people to play Overwatch 1 anymore, that's really kind of divided the community, I think. Okay, now we should be able to make the acorn meatball. Oh, maybe that's why I'm not fishing, because my inventory is full. That's probably not true, but... Let's get rid of all these tulips. Let's make the acorn meatball. Increases catch rates for rare fish. Okay. How do I equip the bait? Or does it just use the bait that you should be using? It just automatically picks the good stuff for you. Maybe. We'll see. Hey, we got some. Hey, that's a 3-star tetra. Okay. What else? What other kind of fish are there? That one's really far away, so maybe this is going to be a good fish. Another tetra. People on Valorant, R6, CS, Rust, they're all like that, screaming the second they start losing. Yeah, see, just I don't need that in my life, you know? I love watching the there's a number of Instagram accounts that I follow where, like, in the game, like, they'll just start singing. And, like, if someone's trying to clutch, they'll all just start singing in harmony and stuff. And it's so beautiful. Like, the amount of camaraderie, but, like, you know, most of the time, that's not real. Which sucks. Didn't I pick up a bunch of canned scraps? I thought I did. Okay, I don't think there's anything... I figured out how to, like, leave the game screen without losing the audio. At least a little bit. Clean up every trash can. Find every treasure chest. And place down a huge chest. Okay, so let's do the huge chest first. I think we can tell which area the treasure chests are going to be in, because there's one in every area. Maybe after we open the treasure chest, that'll give us like a clue to where and how to get the golden seagull. We'll just go back to our house and we'll make this giant chest. Actually, we're gonna need some canned scraps, so we gotta go to Daredevil here, I think. I think there's cans in this area. Yeah, there is, for sure. Maybe not right there. I know there's a can up that way. Gotta get higher. Perfect. We got just high enough. Is there a can over here? Nope. Oh, yeah, it is. Awesome. No energy. Okay, so that should be the necessary materials to make the huge chest. This is such a gorgeous game. It's not very long, but like I think they're definitely onto something here. Like I'm really enjoying it. All the Squirrel NPCs are like unique personalities. They all look very similar, but they're all very unique and memorable. Is that one thing just sticking out of nowhere? What was I thinking with that? What was I thinking there? Was I gonna attach it to something? What about... if we just get rid of it? How about that? I don't know. We'll have to adjust that. I'm not quite happy with the way that looks. Alright, so let's make a... wait, I make it here. A huge chest. Let's put it right here. Ooh, actually, let's put it in our, like, closet. We made, like, a closet, and then we didn't put anything in it. This is where I keep all my, like, squirrel clothes. Maximum storage. New achievement. That is a big chest. Okay, we'll put that in there. So we have Ascended Gardens treasure map. We did that one. We have... do we need any of this stuff? I don't think so. We have a 3-star fish. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a paper lantern. Because we unlocked paper lanterns. It's fairly huge, though. Oops, I didn't really mean to do that. Let's put that chest back in there. Okay. Make a paper lantern. Let's put it up here. Or should we put it right there? Whoa, that looks so cozy. It's also very bright, though. Okay, let's remove it, and we'll try putting it up here. How's that? That's not bad. That's not bad. Now I want to add more walls above here. Cool. Is it a newer game? Yeah, I like it. Really cool light. Agreed. Which game were you talking about? Sorry, I missed that question. You mean Dota 2 or this game? This game came out like a month ago, maybe 2 months ago. Dota 2 came out, I want to say, like 2011? This game, about 2 months ago, I think. Yeah, that light really, like, brings it together. I wish it was a little bit smaller, but also it's amazing. So there's also the flower jar. I want to place this flower jar. We're gonna need a little bit more glass, though. I think I have some glass. Yep, I do. My mate has like 5,000 hours on Dota. Yeah, it's a great game. It's a learning curve. There's quite a learning curve. Like, I'm not gonna tell you otherwise. It takes a long, long time to be good. And even if you are the best person on the team, like, you're still gonna lose, like, all the time. Because people are selfish and they play to get kills instead of win the game. So I played and like I was just stuck in like super low ELO like the whole time, and I was like, I can't even gain points because, you know, people are playing like so terribly. There, I like that. We'll put... I wish there was like kind of a bedside table kind of dealio. But let's put some stuff up here and here. Oh yeah, we're out of glass now. But that looks nice. Ooh, maybe I can finally put up that lavender thing. Put it right there, right up top. That'd be a good idea. Do we have lavender? We do. You can see how easy it is for me to get, like, distracted. I'm just like, I was gonna build just the chest, but now I'm like, let's build everything. Or can I put it here? No, because then that sticks out. I still think this is super weird looking. Like, I don't know. It's just a very large lavender sprig, and you can't change the orientation, like... So, yeah. It's kind of cool. I guess you can put it, like here? Maybe it can be like a curtain door sort of thing. I should put a column here because this roof is just kind of sitting. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Nice. I'm really happy with this bedroom area. I think it looks really nice. Except this floating tulip up here. What are you doing? Can we add another lantern in here? It sucks that you don't get the lantern until, like, the end of the game. Yeah, because you need bamboo to make the lantern. Okay, what else do we need here? Every treasure chest. Every trash can. Okay. So, we'll check here. So we have Sunrise Isle, Forest Nook, and then we have the Ascended Gardens. So. That means that Fountain Springs and Greenleaf Shade. We need to find the treasure chest in both of those areas. There's also going to be a trash can in both of those areas, too. Okay. We're so close to being done. The most we can get is 47 out of 48. There's quite a lot of achievements, actually. Because we won't be able to get that friends one. Maybe somebody on my friends list has tried this game and can help me with that last one, but... I'm hoping that I'm going to check out this area just in case. We got to keep an eye out for the treasure map. I don't know where to look, honestly, for the treasure map. This treasure or trash can doesn't light up. Okay, yes. So that trash can is good. How about this trash can? Did I do this one? I think so. Yep. So there's 3 trash cans right here. There's a 4th one, like straight... No, that's a valve. Never mind. There's a 4th trash can. Maybe I'll just stick to the path. Trash can's gotta be on the path, right? There's 1. That's 5, right? I believe that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is number 5. I'm betting it's near this, like, restaurant over here. Or maybe near these vending machines? Gotta check these bottles to make sure. Nope, there's no treasure map in those. Gotta keep an eye out for the bottles. I haven't been over here. Maybe there's something fancy over here. No. Oh, there's the treasure map. Awesome. Oh, no energy. Oops. Wrong button. Okay, check out this treasure map. Okay. I think I know where that is. It's near the vending machines. I did that garbage bin. So that's 6. Is there 6 trash cans in this area? And there's maybe 5 in the next area? They're only in the 2 areas, so... I'm glad I found that treasure map. I should have noticed it before, but that's okay. Here is the treasure. No energy. Right. Small table. Hey, that's just what I wanted. And a candle. And a cork chair. Okay, right on. Those are both things I was looking for. A smaller light and a small table. Come on. Boom. There we go. Have I done this one? Oh, this is the trash can. Perfect. I just need to find the last treasure map. You can now dig in the trash. And we got litter critter. Clean every trash can. Okay. So. I need to figure out green leaf shade. Oh, okay. That was green leaf shade, which means we need to find Fountain Springs treasure map. This would be definitely the best tree if you were have like multiple squirrels living in the same tree. Definitely that tree. But I wonder if there's like build limits. Probably. What is this? Just like a hidden tulip. Just keep an eye out at the back of the maze. Some tulips. Whoops. Getting comboed. Twigs. Okay, I don't need twigs. Maybe I should just look it up. Because I don't know where this thing is. Oh, no. There's some bottles, but it's not the treasure chest. Treasure map, I mean. Wait, what's this area? There's a seagull up there. Sneaky stink bomb. Nope, too far away. I haven't been up here yet. Nope. Lots of goodies, but no treasure map. Maybe this is where... No. Is it in this birdhouse, maybe? I don't know. I don't think you can go in the birdhouses. Yeah, you can't go in the birdhouses. I'm messing up the timing. Oh, you can land on that? Okay. There we go. Well, there's nothing up here. Where's the treasure? Let's just look it up. So it is shade leaf? No. Which one do we need? Fountain Springs treasure map. It's so weird that there are websites that tell you the exact same thing that is already in Steam. It's the only way to play the game is in Steam. Ooh, you can get a hot tub and it's in a teacup? That's really cool. I need this treasure though to get there. Here, Fountain Springs, treasure map, locations. I think it's in the middle of the maze. Okay. That would be where I would think to put it, but I did look there. I just didn't check the center. We've been playing like 2 hours longer than I thought I was going to play. But we're almost done. So I want to get all the achievements. And then I'll shut it down and I'll probably not play RuneScape tonight. Oh no. Oh, what's this? Ooh, there's a bonker. Or a bonker spot. What's over here? Actually, this is not telling me where the map is. All right. I'm just gonna throw this YouTube on. Give me a moment here. Oh. Oh, I see. It is near the arch on the edge of the fountain. Okay, there's a number of arches, but it's that fountain right in front of us. There it is. Thank you to a asocial gamer. Thank you. I really appreciate that video that you've made. Okay, let's read it. Not that one, this one. Okay, yeah, and it's in the middle of the maze. I think that it is... Is it right by the fountain? Check it out again. No, it's on the opposite side. It's not here. I need some more height. Oh, okay. Oh. Is this where it is? Oh. No, no. I definitely never went over here. Oh, is it in the pot? It makes it look like it's right here. Hey C8s, how are ya? It's good to see you. I'm just finishing up in a little bit. I'm trying to get this achievement, but I'm kind of getting lost. Let's try this again. So... Oh, I see. So it's rotated. Okay, that's why I'm like so confused. So I know where it is now. It's near the entrance. I was thinking that it was lined up with something else. Boom. Right here. But how are you doing? I wanted to talk to you about the combat only account. Apparently it's called an 807. Did you know that? the type of character is called an 807. So there's an 807 guide on the Wikipedia. The hot tub and the fairy lights. Stamp painting. Okay, we got a lot of decorations there. And we got the all the treasure chests. Complete all the quests. We have one more quest to get. And I didn't realize it was called an 807. That's awesome. So I've been doing a lot. I got PK'd today and lost a little bit, but I've beaten Obor and I've beaten the Crazy Archaeologist about 9 times at this point. I've almost got that 10 times combat achievement. I think I'm at level like 380. I know the music stopped. I'm just alt-tabbed because I am looking at how to get this golden seagull. I don't know where it is. Elusive golden seagull. Do. Find the golden seagull in 3 places: a tree, an overlook, and a shrine. Oh, okay. So I have to find it in 3 different places. Interesting, interesting. But yeah, I think I'm level like 380 or something on my character now. I've been playing it quite a bit. I really like the wilderness, so it's less scary now for me, which is like the whole point. And I just made it to level 60 magic today, so I can do the mage arena. I'll probably do that tomorrow. But I may play Story of Seasons tomorrow. Because I think we're finished with this game. There's one achievement that we won't be able to get. Because you need an extra person to do it, but I usually hate when they do that. Making me have friends? How dare they? Okay, so I have to find a golden seagull in 3 different places. Next, I'm making a PK character. Well, I would make my... I like playing Iron Man, so... I like playing Iron Man characters, so you can't really... You can PK as an Iron Man? I guess it's like a power move, right? Because you don't get anything from them. You can pick up the keys, but you can't use the keys. Oh, there's the golden seagull. Am I supposed to hit it? Or am I supposed to, like... I think I'm supposed to hit it. Or... Okay. I found it in a tree. Now I have to find it in an overlook. Not exactly sure what that means. I know where the shrine is. So now it's like one more spot to find this golden seagull. Maybe it's by the waterfall? I should have checked. I can't remember if you could see the golden seagull with the squirrel visions. What are you working on with your RuneScape accounts right now? Your skiller? Your ultimate Iron Man? Trying to find this seagull. I know where it's gonna be in the last of the 3 spots, but I need to find it in 3 different spots. Oh, where is this seagull? I've been playing for way too long. So I'm just gonna... Okay, so that's the first seagull spot, which I found that one already. That's the second seagull spot. Oh, okay. So this one is... Follow the wall, I think. Yeah, it's at the end of the wall. Let's see if I can see it with the... It's right there, like right in front of me. At least I'm pretty sure it's right there. Can you see it with the squirrel vision? Oh, it's not here. At least I don't think it's here. Where is it? Oh, there is more than one wall. Okay. Yeah, there's more than one wall, so... Oh, I think I see it. Yep, there it is, way over there. Can I see it with the squirrel vision? I can. But it doesn't light up. It's just shiny. We did it! We didn't do it without help, but we did do it. Nothing at the minute. I think I've taken small breaks since last time I logged onto my level 3 was 19 days ago. Gotcha. That's okay too. Taking a break. If you want, we could try the Barbarian Assault sometime. If you don't mind going with my level 3. Yeah. Do you have Discord, by the way? I've been a lot more active in the Discord, and we have a couple more people now, so yeah, the Discord is getting some more people. I changed my Instagram from like a personal account to a more stream focused account, so yeah, hopefully the followers on there kind of tune in, and we might see some growth. Although we are growing really organically, and I really think the quality of the viewers is really great. Where is Mira? That way. Okay. I don't know how to get all these fur colors. Maybe we get a fur color for doing this? We did it! That's our achievement for Transcendence. Okay. You did it, Mira. Amazing job. Now I can continue my research, and maybe we'll finally... Uh-oh, what was that? Complete all the quests. What was that? Ascension? Oh, is that like a dark golden acorn? Seems there's more to this world than we thought. Thank you for everything. Step into the portal. Okay. What's this? Step through the portal. Enter Squirrel Vana. Cool. It's a giant golden acorn. And there's giant acorns everywhere. Squirrel Vana. I've been playing Counter-Strike, even though I'm deaf in my right ear, and that requires lots of hearing. Yeah, I can imagine Counter-Strike without being able to hear would be tough. I wonder if you could... You can definitely set something up to help you out. Because I know that, you know, gamers are really innovative. And, you know, gamers can play without their hands, and gamers can play without their eyes, and all sorts of things. I wonder if there's, like, maybe a tactile way to feel what's going on the right-hand side. Maybe that's something. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I'm sure there's a way we can do it. We can figure it out for you. What happened? Fast mode? Oh, cool. That's the achievements. I just want to get this here. So, I haven't got all the fur colors, though. It looks like it was made in Europe. Just going by... last names. Thank you for playing. New fur color unlocked. Party! Now what do I do? Oh, and it drops me off exactly where I fell at the very beginning of the game. Oh, cool. Look at the party squirrel. How do I get this third color, though? I've gotten everything except play the game with a friend. So I'm guessing play the game with a friend gives you a different fur color. Did this start me off at the beginning of the game? Like, it started me off at the beginning, like, map-wise, but... yeah. It hasn't started me off at the beginning, but... let's head to my house. Where is Terry? There you are, Terry. Hey, bud. But yeah, you're not on Discord, C8s? Look at Terry go. Okay, let's go to our house. And let's check out all these new decorations we've got. You can see my apartment C8s. I've made like a home, and then I made like a little bedroom area that kind of turned into an apartment of its own. This is my treehouse. I've got a fish. This is our kitchen area with a bunch of crafting. And this is our, like, bedroom. Nice and cozy. We just unlocked a little bit of new decorations, so let's check out these. Oh, here we go. A stamp painting. Okay. What is there? Baden? Baden 4C. Where is Baden? Ooh, small table? That looks like I need it. Resin and planks. I have resin somewhere, I think. Yeah, here's resin. And planks. How many planks do I need? 2 planks? Okay. Fancy house. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm really happy with it. We need to make some planks though. That's right here. Don't have quite enough sticks, so we need to get some sticks. I think there's some sticks over here. Yep, there's some sticks. Actually, there's a big stick on the ground. Let's just get that stick. This party squirrel is really cool. I wasn't expecting it to change colors. I thought it would be like a rainbow, like it would just be all the colors. Okay, we'll make another plank. It's kind of silly because I've been wanting this small table, or some sort of small table. Oh, it's made with a button. That's really cute. And you don't unlock the small table till the very end of the game. Let's make another one, actually. One for each side of the bed. Oh, you use it to see memes. Oh, okay. Well, you're welcome to join, but if it's not your cup of tea, I totally get it. I'm kind of a Discord noob. I don't really know how it works, but I'm learning. And it's a good way to like update people if, you know, I start my stream late or anything like that. Also, if you miss a stream, then I post screenshots and stuff. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Ooh, the candle. Yo. Maybe what we'll do, instead of this big paper lantern, maybe we'll just go with the candle. Yeah, let's take out the big paper lantern. And now we got this cozy bedroom. Look at that. It's so cozy. I love it. I love it. Maybe we'll put a second candle in our little, like, closet area. Oh, we need more of whatever that is. This is a cork chair. I don't really know if I need a chair. A hot tub. I don't know if I need a hot tub. Fairy lights. We need fairy lights, though. For sure, we need fairy lights. No, I didn't want to do that. I guess that's fine. We'll make another chest. Okay. This is such a cool game. I hope that they continue to make games like this. Or maybe even add to this. I don't know what their plans are. But I'm not sure whether or not... I think I need bone shards for these fairy lights. Is that what that icon is? Fairy lights. Oh, we need string for fairy lights, obviously. Do I have any string? I think I do. I think I made an extra string. I don't seem to know where it is. Is it over here? No, there's nothing in here. Okay. I do want to add these fairy lights, though. We'll have to get some string. Where's the fastest place to get string? This way? We need to get a spider web to make string. I gave my artist friend the commission for the emotes, so we should get those soon. I didn't put like a date on it, so I want them to take their time. Like, I'm in no rush, so. But they are in the works. I'm making 3 different emotes, so. Well, they're making them. But yeah, I think it'll be cool to have our own emotes. And I've also been thinking about putting like a little PNG character on the screen, but I haven't really decided on that one. I just learned like what it was like recently. I always thought it was like, that's just a VTuber, but a PNG tuber is like a little bit different. It's a little less animated, but still like a simple character on the screen. Okay. Now we have, oh wait, we have our spider webs, but we need to make the string. String. Also, since we're right here, we might as well make that lantern again. And we'll put the lantern up here. Oh, wait. We're missing our bamboo. What are you talking about? I just demolished one of these. There's bamboo somewhere, right? Or did it fall on the ground? You should look into 7TV. You can add lots and lots of different kinds of emotes for people to use. That's what everyone uses. Okay. 7TV. I want them to be, like, custom. I want them to be unique, though. But I will check it out. Thank you for the recommendation. But I think, you know, if everyone's doing it, then I don't want to do it. I have that sort of personality. Like, if everyone's talking about a video game, I'll be like, nah, I'll wait. I just won't play it. I took down that lantern, and I was gonna put it in that other building that I made. But my workshop area, but now it's like, I need more bamboo. Maybe I spent the bamboo on something silly. Yeah, I can't make it. Chair. Here we go. So, fairy lights. Where do we want the fairy lights? Above our bed? That could be cool. Put the fairy lights, like, right there. It's kind of bright, though. Never mind. That's really bright. We could put fairy lights right here for our, like, kitchen area. It's kind of... I don't want it to snap, but it's not staying where I want it to stay. Right here? Is that gonna work? Come on. Why is this not... There's like a moment where it pops into just the right spot. Why is this so hard? Okay, fine. Just making this more difficult than it needs to be. Like, where is it? It's outside? Yeah, I put it on top of the roof. I don't want it on top of the roof. I want it inside the home. I almost had it. Like here, but... Oh. Okay, let's take that out. Here. Boom! Oh, it's kind of floating, though. I thought I had it. It didn't work out that well. It would look good up here, though. I think it would. There. That looks pretty good. It's hard to get it to go where I want it to go. How about there? Not bad. That adds a lot of coziness to it. I'd like one over here, but... Well, that works. It's still kind of floating, but... Okay, cool. But 1,000 cat emotes? Yeah, I'm getting one of Rosie and one of Teddy, but they're my cat, so it's not just a random cat. Cool. I like these fairy lights. What else we got? We got a hot tub, which I think we need bone to build that. Just kind of a bummer to get. And the cork chair. I don't think we need a hot tub. Like, I'm not really a hot tub type of squirrel, you know? But let's put a candle in our closet. So we can, like, see when we're getting dressed and stuff. I don't know. Maybe we don't need it there. Actually, maybe some fairy lights right here. Right here would be nice. Oh, we're out of glass shards. Okay. Okay, how about we take those out. And we put these right here. I like that. And then let's take out this candle. And we'll put a candle on this table. How about that? On our workbench? No. Candle up here then. There! No, that makes weird shadows. How about there? That's just floating in space. Can I make another table? I can make another table. Let's do that. We need some more sticks again, actually. Okay, now we have like 16 sticks. Okay, let's make a table. I wonder if we can put, like... Yeah, that's not gonna work. We could make a second work table. There's just not very many table options. Why don't we put this one here? Yeah, I wish this table was available like earlier in the game. I only got it like at the end of the game. Resin. We need more resin. Okay. Where my resin at? Ah, we don't have any resin. I thought we had so much resin. Oh, we do have bamboo right here. Gosh. Ridiculous. We do not have resin, though. Okay. now we can build this, and we'll put it right in the middle here. I don't want it to snap. Don't snap. Just put it right there. Whoa. That is not on the ceiling. Should I put it there? Or should I put it a little bit further over? Probably further over. Yeah, that looks cool. I accidentally got rid of our fish bowl, so let's put our fish bowl back. Okay. I still think that it's a little bit dark in that corner. Maybe the lantern will work over here. Although it is kind of large, so that's all right. That's not bad right there, actually. No, I changed my mind. Maybe right there is good. It's kind of clipping through the wall, clipping through the ceiling. And that seems a little bit low. Why is this so difficult? There. We'll do that. And then we'll move these fairy lights out to the front. That doesn't look good at all. Oh, that looks cool, though. I like that. Put the fairy lights on the outside. I think I might be out of glass. But this looks cool. Yeah, we're out of glass. What if we take these lights? And let's move them to the outside. Can't see. There. Nope. That doesn't look good. It's like snapping to a whole bunch of different spots. Why you be this way? Yeah, that's not attached to anything, friend. How does this one look so good? Oh, I guess it doesn't. It's actually not attached to anything either. Oh, man. Thought I had it. It's not bad, though. If we just maybe connect the two fairy lights together... There we go. That's nice. And then we've got our cozy little bedroom area over here. Nice. I did have enough resin for another candle, but I must have used it on something. Cool. Well, But this is our beautiful little room. I want that wooden bed rest thing to go away. Okay, let's move this egg chair. We'll put the egg chair, like, over here. We'll put this little horse over here. Facing this way. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. And we'll get our... Where's our egg chair? Egg chair. That's facing the wrong way. It's facing the wrong way again. There we go. Let's take the wood, the fish plaque, and let's put it on this wall. Some of the snapping is a little bit, like, silly, but... Okay, fish plaque, put that there. Yeah, okay. So this is our, like, home. Just take a screenshot. Nice. Okay. I think that's it for me today. There's 2 more achievements, but one of them we can't get, so yeah, I'll figure out the next achievement, and maybe it's possible without getting another person, but yeah, that was a long stream today, but I had a lot of fun. Thanks for being patient with me while I decorate my apartment. But yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, C8s. Have a nice night. I will be back tomorrow evening, and it may be a little later again, because we're gonna do some work in my apartment tomorrow. So we'll see. We'll see. But I will be back tomorrow. Probably at around 6:30, maybe 7:30, depending on stuff, but I will be here for sure. Take care. Have a good night.